My body likes to be sick longer.
Well, yeah. Try not to think about all that stuff.
I hear you. I try not to dwell on it. If I'm sick enough to not stream, I just tell people I'm not streaming, and that's where I leave it. Try not to complain too much. I already had COVID, so I'm not going to get that again. At least not this year.
Bullshit. I know, and it's hilarious. I know people that have had been vaccinated and boosted, and they've had COVID 3 times.
No, I don't even call it a vaccine. You're not getting a vaccine.
It's not. It's not.
Polio has a vaccine. COVID does not.
You hear they're trying to get the government to give them special whatever now, so they can vaccinate 6-month-olds to 5-year-olds.
Yep.
With no repercussions.
With no liabilities. Yeah.
That's right.
They shouldn't have been given no liabilities for adults.
Which senators and House of Representative members have stock in these companies?
Any of them that vote yes.
They did it the first time, but anything now is like, really? You got to be kidding me.
I hear you. I do not believe that any of them are doing the voting without having an incentive behind it. Must be nice to be able to vote for something that makes you richer.
Yeah, somebody brought that up at the, what you call it, and Skeletus says, "Oh no, we want everybody to be able to participate in the stocks, you know."
Well, it's a free market economy. Everybody should be involved. No, you people should not. Greetings, Colonel and Pixel. Welcome aboard.
Crazy buggers. Anyway.
I don't even care who's in office. If you're in office, you should not be allowed to participate in the stock market at all. Not just not know what your investments are, because I don't trust anybody not to look in their own portfolio that's being managed by someone else.
It's not just that, but her husband is an investment broker.
Yep.
Oh. Sure that has they don't talk about anything.
Yeah, neither of them talks about anything at work at home when they're at home. They don't talk to each other at all. They just exist.
Yeah. Maybe they do. There are crazy couples like that, but.
Well, yeah, there are, but.
I got a feeling when money's involved, that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't believe for a second she doesn't talk to him about what she's doing. You know? And I guarantee you, if he tells her that there's a great opportunity for investors in Company X, and she has pending legislation that's going to affect Company X,
yeah,
I guarantee you she's going to tell him, "Oh, by the way, we're voting on this and it doesn't look good." It's human nature.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not even, I'm not even faulting her for being human.
Frankly, I don't believe it should be full-time work anyway.
I agree
unless it's wartime.
I love pigs.
There is
How you-
absolutely no reason. And matter of fact, that's what the president is for, because he's the only one that has powers to call for war. So
Be
Exactly.
careful with those snakes.
Going live.
yeah,
Hitting
okay.
the magic button.
They just hold the purse strings,
Exactly.
and they need to go to accounting school.
And it says we're live.
No, they are very creative in their accounting.
Well, an actual declaration of war has to be done by Congress.
Right, but the president can initiate
Yes.
combat operations and then request a declaration of war.
Yes, this is true.
And the declaration of war is really so that we can pay for it.
Correct. Although I'm sure we paid for Vietnam, and that wasn't technically a war.
No, it was a police action, which was also authorized by Congress. It's
Yep.
It's a myriad system.
We
get
can-
lost
we
in the
can-
weeds trying to figure out what they're doing.
You know, this
Well, they do
president
that
keep
intentionally.
making up rules to,
Yeah.
you know.
But like I said, the formal declaration has to be done within, I think it's 72 hours.
No, it's
No.
it's 30 days.
They
30
have
days.
to actually be notified within 72 hours, so the president can actually start the action
Oh, okay.
first.
Is that what it is?
And they don't. He has to notify them within 72 hours.
Yeah.
Yep. So they can actually be over there and taking action before Congress is even notified.
Exactly.
Okay,
And it's
you two
designed
do your
that
thing.
way to prevent operational security,
Okay, come on. you
or
two.
to provide
Give it to me.
operational security.
Right.
Oh.
I didn't think it was 30 days, but if you say it's,
They have
that's
30
what it
days to actually issue a declaration
is. Right.
once they're notified. So technically, they can put off the official notification for the 72 hours to get an extra 3 days in which Congress does not have to do anything. If Congress is already in on the situation and wants to agree, but doesn't want to vote in favor of a...
Yeah. Did you go live, Rob?
I did.
Right. Well,
Ahoy, Mikey. How you doing, buddy?
I got Daniel and Beezer here. I'm not seeing anything on your channel. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I'll try it again here in a minute. Sorry about the delay. We had a bit of a snafu getting this started, and then Dawn jumped in, so we had to change ships.
Oh, well, thank
So-
you very much. Miss Pixel.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on your channel, Rob.
Hey, Beezer. I'm surprised you're not seeing anything on my channel. I'm watching myself currently because I didn't get the pop-up for you yet.
Really?
I did
Yeah.
find out how to put my chat on my game screen, so I don't have to watch my own stream.
All right. Try again. And now it's doing something different. Nope. Still says it's waiting for you.
Well, I am live,
Waiting for Santa.
and there's my
Damn it.
pop-up for you. So, turn on your live chat.
Gotta keep goalposts moving, right? Why would they? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
guess we
the
could
whole
restart
thing
mine.
is, let's say we wanted to go into Ukraine, and Congress agreed with it, but they didn't want to vote for it. They can tell the president, go ahead and issue the declaration, wait the full 72 hours if you think operations can be done in 33 days. Then on day 33, they vote against the military action, and they get to claim that they voted against it, even though it's already done.
It's called politics.
Yep.
And they do it with tons of subjects, not just war powers. It's
Yep. Well, honestly, a lot of people don't know this when they talk about the budget, blah, blah, blah. They got to balance the budget. They never even look at 3/4 of the budget. It's automatic. They voted it
automatics.
Automatic. So you can't never do anything about it, which is really stupid because, I mean, how many subscriptions do we got going out on the
Dana, hello, how are you?
that's no longer in use, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And where is
hey,
that
Daniel
money
and
going?
Dina.
Anyway, sorry.
No.
Guess we should be talking about fishing here.
It
Wait a minute,
the
now
way
who jumped in?
now who
Oh,
jumped
Dino.
in?
Dino
Dina,
jumped in.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
So the way they set things up is they can literally do any action they want to and never vote in favor of it. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. You're clearly doing it. Why should it matter whether or not you voted for it?
Oh, because we don't want to lose our constituents.
Well, that's right, because people are stupid and they're going to look at the voting record when they say, should I vote for this guy? And the voting record says he voted against that. And I'm against that,
Or-
so...
I didn't vote for it. I abstained.
Or I voted present. Good Lord.
Yeah, that's same thing.
If the choice is yay or nay, you should not be able to say, here. You know? And I'm sure that the politics is the same in every country nowadays.
Oh, it says you're scheduled. It doesn't say that you're live. Did you?
I am live. I have people in my chat and everything. I have Mikey and Pixel and Colonel
Mikey,
Doom.
Pixel.
I guess I won't be watching it because it won't come up. So let me restart the tablet.
Yeah, he's live.
Thank you,
Maybe just search on YouTube itself, because if I see on his
Yeah.
account
Sometimes
itself, it says like it's a timer still. But if you search his name on YouTube itself, they show the stream itself.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll try that.
well, Mikey, then you would fit in politics. Because those people are stupid when it comes to politics, too. Pixel just said the same thing. Jinx, show me a Coke.
Well, tell me what they're saying, because I can't read any of this. So.
Oh, they're just commenting on what we're talking about here, about how politics is set up to be stupid, so that nobody ever has to take responsibility for their own actions.
Why should I do that?
Yeah, really.
Jeez, you're asking an awful lot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Like
I'm not sure.
this weekend, I was like, I did the tale of the captain of the dam, this of Barbosa,
Mm-hmm.
and that was so annoying because you need to if you want to, you can trying to find every book with some text in it from they telling what happened.
Is
You
there,
need to find 10 of them, but over all on the map, and the most of the books are laying are laying at the place where Calypso lives. So like that swamp area. So the first place where you come in.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like running around everywhere. So that was so annoying. Like it took me maybe 2 hours because also I need to like know where the books were or like settled. So yeah, it was a little bit annoying.
It's not working.
Yeah, Mikey, I try, when somebody asks me to explain something going on politically, I try to give as much information as I can without my point of view, but I know I'm biased. So I'm going to tell you what I think along with that. And it's near impossible to get a news source that's not biased, so at this point it's hit or miss. We have 150 cannonballs aboard.
Politics are like that.
Okay,
what
I got
you
it.
call it from Best Little Whorehouse in Texas, the governor. That's what I think. When he sings that damn song. Ooh, I like to do a little sidestep. Now you see me, now you don't. Da da da. I'm
Well,
sorry.
give me a minute. I will be back.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
I haven't seen Best Little Whorehouse in Texas since I was a kid. Jeez.
Fine.
It's been a long time. I still remember that.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Isn't that the guy that played, no, that can't be. The guy that played that, governor. I don't know, I keep thinking he looked a lot like, the sheriff from,
Yes, he
Dukes of
does.
Hazzard.
He does look a lot like him.
Roscoe Pico Train. That was the deputy.
Roscoe P. Coltrane
Train.
on duty with Flash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Dolly Parton, Burt Reynolds.
Yep.
Dom DeLuise was not in it. Although he's in a lot of Burt Reynolds films. Oh, jeez. It's been such a long time. Hey, Patrick. Welcome aboard. I know you can't stay, but...
Hey, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick.
Don't worry, we'll drag you behind the boat next time.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna head off to Isle of Last Word. I don't know why, but it seems like a good place to go.
Well, it's right near here, so it's a good place to
Yeah.
start.
It is. It's as good as any place. Let's put it that way.
Welcome, Patrick. I'm gonna get the dessert.
I bet it's going to be chocolate milk.
Pudding.
Maybe.
Gotta get the show on the road.
Exactly, Pixel. Both sides are stupid, and they're playing everybody off against each other. It's
Not great. My thingy crashed.
Your thingy?
I finally got your stream up, and then now it's not working. So now what happened? Fuck. Did it again.
I guess you're just not destined to watch my chat today, but that's okay. I'll keep an extra close eye on my chat and try and give you a running commentary.
I brought it up again. Let's see if it works. Trying to sail a frickin' boat here. What else is gonna go wrong?
There's a sloop at that fort ahead.
Oh.
Being you were asking what else could go wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Silly me.
It's a good analogy, Heather. Phantoms on the beach. And something shiny over on the
Back.
beach as well.
I see that. It's probably one of the glow sticks.
It is green, so...
Yeah. Or a crusted bottle, maybe? Well, usually if it's phantoms, there's those glow sticks, so... Over the side, just scurvy dogs! Yeah, we gotta find an ammo crate. Put it on deck. Oops, wrong button.
What the hell? How come I can't change my weapon?
Are you playing mouse and keyboard, or are you,
Yeah,
It's the mouse wheel to
well, that's
switch.
what I was pushing and it wasn't doing anything.
Oh no.
Okie dokie. It is
Maybe
not-
just look in your settings. You can always change it.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't respond right away, too.
Yeah, server lagging out.
The game can be,
Yeah.
temperamental.
The game can be poopy.
So, Dino, have you given any more thought to the game Satisfactory?
Well, I would really like to play it, but I can't really ask my parents now because they're on vacation.
Right.
So, yeah. But maybe in the Easter vacation, then maybe.
For an ammo crate, we get one. How about that? Thank you, Don.
Welcome.
Alrighty. See, it was worth coming here.
They put rats on deck?
Yeah,
Yes.
so... They serve no purpose, you can't eat them, so...
I
I've
just
tried.
see one running by. I'm like, what the hell?
Yes.
What are we in Cinderella
What
now?
the hell?
So, okay. Where are we off to next? Let's go see look at the map. We're working our way towards the fortress is what we're doing, so...
Understandable.
Ah, crap, the golden thingy turned to red.
I saw it red on our way here. I thought that it had been.
Welcome, Barbarian
When we
King.
first got in, it was
Hey,
gold.
BB.
Ahoy,
We had to
King.
restart. BB, hello. Good to
Welcome
see you.
aboard.
Mercy's Fortress is south. We'll swing by Crooked Man. Let's see. I'd rather go to Shiver's Retreat.
Oh no, my chocolate milk.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you there'd be chocolate milk involved.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay, we want to go a bit southeast. Alright. Everybody aboard?
Roger.
Alright. Back here. Past the bloomers there. We're not even going to bother with that.
I see a Spanish fort in the distance.
Yeah, that's Mercy's probably, and then that's why we're going to there's an island that's
love the
north
rat.
of it. And so we'll go there first. Should be a little island out here somewhere. Scurvy Isle, that's what we're looking for. for, but if we don't find that, we'll just go to the fort.
I no longer see the sloop at this fort.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Oh,
'Cause we
he's
did
sailing
find-
away.
Okay. We did 5 forts last time, so... Right?
Yeah.
So Mercy was the one we never got to. Fortress,
Oh.
I should say. Uh-oh. Somebody else knows Jethro Tull. The Scurvy Isle should be before we get to the fort somewhere.
I want to know what is or which tale of Sea of Thieves do you hate the most?
It's
like-
not scurvy, it's shiver.
Oh, Shiver, I'm sorry. Am I on course for it, or did I
You
miss
are on
some-
course for it.
Okay. I didn't hate
Hey,
any of them.
Rob, you want to check my snake? That's make sure it's not burning.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really thrilled with them. There was a couple that I actually did like, though, but... You know, in
Yeah.
general,
No,
Yeah.
the knowings, like I didn't do every tale right now. Like I did maybe the first 4 of them. But like the second, when you like Sunken Pearl, when you need to dive down into the depths.
Yeah.
At first I didn't know you need to like follow the debris. I thought you just need to like swim all the way down. And then I hit like the ground, and I was like searching where do I need to go, and then I was dying. And like I did that 5 times over again because I thought it was just a glitch.
I'm back.
But then I just searched up how to like find it because it wasn't working, and then I saw, oh, there's more debris in the waters. So yeah.
Sorry about that. My wife needed me for a second.
That sounds about right. Yeah, you gotta follow the instructions. Something I'm not good at either, so...
Welcome, Kristen.
Christian! Welcome
how you doing?
aboard.
Ruby on the beach.
Ruby, I see a pig and a
Oh,
boat.
it's a pig.
I see a rowboat, though, and some skellies. Permission to go get a rowboat?
Oh, absolutely.
So, was it just
There's
a
a
bug that like the skeletons
blue
were gone,
Gem
or
statue, too, in the surf under the beach.
Oh,
because when we first did a stream for the new season of Sea of Thieves, like we were talking about how the skeleton ships were gone and the skeletons itself. Is it just a glitch or is it really gone? Because
They intentionally were removed, but the developers are aware that the players want them back.
Did you grab the gem?
yeah, I did. Already aboard.
hopefully they bring them back, because it was fun to like attack a ship that not was always the best at attacking.
Well, the Skelly ships are really the only enemy ships in the game that are balanced for a new player. Unless you happen to run into another new player.
That's true, because sometimes it's very annoying when you like, it's more fun to run into a Skelly ship than a player ship for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely agree, because players, unless you're extremely lucky, are going to have a level of skill that as a new player you don't have.
Yeah.
Right, and the only place you get to really practice is against skelly ships for your cannoneering and stuff, so... Are we done here?
I think we are.
Because
Okay.
I'm not really a big favor of like attacking people. When I like see people on the map with a Reaper's flag or what is it? Then I'm just like not gonna attack him because I'm not that big of a fan to do that. But still, yeah. It like with a skeleton ship, is it like you can definitely win to them, and it's sometimes fun to just attack a NPC ship.
Well, it is, and there's not always the ghost fleet available to fight against, so...
Right.
Yeah.
South from here.
Yeah, it's right over there, Di.
Oh, no, I see it. Yep. Okay.
Christian.
I didn't look far
Yo
enough to
ho,
the side.
yo ho, a pirate life for me.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We got another little island over here too. Oops.
Or you have Hoist the Colors, that's also a
Oops.
big popular song of the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Hoist the Colors. That's actually one of my favorite. Like I really like the way that it was made.
I can honestly say it's a decent movie. The first couple were.
Yeah, it was
got
like
a little too silly as
No.
it progressed.
I really like the way they were silly, but still like the more that like were with Davy Jones were very good. But then all of a sudden like it hopped on a different path and it changed a little bit the direction.
Right.
And it was like, yeah, I like more with Davy Jones than like Captain Salazar or Blackbeard. Was
I agree, and I actually like the actor who played Blackbeard, so it's not that I dislike the person.
yeah, it's just the way the movie went or the how they did it, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know really how
Just
to
ignore me
describe
or
it.
what?
Huh?
Got your pork chop here.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe she's waving pork in your face and you're not all over it.
I was adjusting sails.
I had it in your face before you were adjusting sails, but okay.
Who are you and what did you do with the real die?
Well, you could have said something like, say,
Just drink some chocolate milk, it will be all fine.
I wish I could.
Another blue mermaid statue. More pigs.
Biggies.
Gang, welcome aboard. You're in both streams now.
Yeah, I'm always in, me too, I'm always at both streams, so most of the times I'm like in Dice stream because, yeah, he's
there's loot
the one that I,
underwater here too.
went for, but still, just to keep an eye on Rob's stream. Yeah, I would love to go to Disneyland, but yeah, it's very
Yeah. What the
like
heck? I
it
just had it in
costs
my
a
hand.
lot of money. So
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Disney is very expensive.
yeah, it's
Oh, I dropped things.
like at when for like a kid or something at our or for us it's like 100 euros for one person or something. It's crazy. Or around 100 euros for one person.
Got it.
What?
Yeah, you want to take this? I can't put it down.
Just hold it out. Got
She's
it.
so attached to it, she can't put it down, Di.
I can't. It wouldn't let me put it down.
Because the lid was open.
Oh, it was closed when I picked it up.
Yeah, it's not supposed to let you pick it up if the lid's open, but...
Right.
Yeah.
But, yeah, when I retrieved it, the lid was open. So.
Oh, you know what? You might have hit...
She hacked.
She might have hit
I-
R and F at the same time.
Right. That is what I'm suspecting.
No, she hacked the game.
Yep, that's Dawn all over. She's
Ban her.
She's hacked the game
Ban her.
to her own advantage.
Oh, okay, Christian. I see what you're saying.
Chocolate milk.
$4.14 for a gallon of milk. That's still cheaper than gas.
Barely.
True.
Well,
And
maybe.
And I can't drink gas, so
Well, you can, but it tastes terrible.
at least it
maybe
leaves
like
me
around-
indigestion. Yeah.
Maybe around $100 less, but still not that expensive.
Well, it now costs me over $100 to fill my tank once.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. For us, it's also like over the 100 euros. Now, my mom, her car has a big place, or how do you call it? The place where they store all the gas. It's a big storage, so it could like it costs more, but still it's maybe 150 euros for to fill her whole entire car. It's
Right,
crazy
yeah,
how expensive it be.
The euro
How the
is
hell I
worth
get up
more than
now?
the dollar.
I'm stuck.
Hit the same button you used to sit down. I think it's F. If you want to see yourself sitting, after you sit down, use the R key, and it'll
Yeah,
show
I've
you.
seen that, but it didn't tell you how to get up.
No, it doesn't. They keep it mysterious that way.
Yep. Scroll to 4.
Furling the 4. It is best to come in at these from the corners.
It is indeed. Should start firing in just a moment. There it is. Can't see the corner. It's nighttime.
You might need a new prescription.
Oh, I definitely need a new prescription.
I know I need a new prescription, but I can see the corners anyway. Which mask got hit? This one.
Oh, I just got hit bad.
I just got hit.
I just got hit too. Oh shoot. Here you go, Rob, I got ya. Very good. Sure.
Did come in from the corner, but apparently not enough of the corner.
Oh no, you gotta come in at the corner like a straight line out from the corner.
Yeah. My wheel's damaged.
That's annoying.
Just get us in under the guns. We'll
Try it.
Welcome, Harry.
Harry Scott, welcome aboard.
I'm just listening to to hoist the colors. And now I'm dying. Hoist the colors
Okay, Don, ammo weapon. Help Rob.
We die.
Fetch some repairs. Get some food, because I don't have any food. So the trick to all of this is, what you do is you find an ammo can, or whatever, and then they come to you and you just start plugging them. Harry Scott, how are you?
Shall we
That doesn't need repair. That one does. Okay, that's those repairs. Anything else? And repaired the wheel in both masts. Interesting.
Together, always the colors feast and thereof.
Be careful with the singing. We don't want to get copyrights.
Yeah. That will be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything repaired. By the looks of it. Ammo is full.
Who did that?
Not me.
What was it?
I'm out by the barrels.
Well, that's where the powder keg detonated.
I assure you, it was not me. I have not fired a shot yet. Or swung a blade.
Dawn, was that you?
Notice how quiet she is.
That
Just
could be.
saying.
Well, she's
Sorry.
on the ferry of the dam too, so I'm gonna suspect it was her.
Ah, there you go.
I was way up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they can set them off to you now, so...
Yeah, but if you're standing near a powder keg and they swing
I
at you,
wasn't standing near a powder keg. I don't know where the heck.
Alright, well don't worry about it. Not the end of the world.
I don't. It blew up and I died.
It's the end of the
And I
world.
wasn't near one. I don't understand it.
Ay, ay, ay.
well, the powder kegs will blow you through the wall.
Yes, they will. And beyond. I'm emptying the barrels for the meat stuff. So
was up here by the bell and the cannons.
There's powder all around the building.
There's no powder up here.
Not now.
Oh no, blew up. We saw one of these things go up like a Roman candle one day.
I've seen a powder keg here and there, but not. Oh, there's one here.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I'm dying, you know, like...
Could have heard me about 1:30 in the morning. Man, I woke up with a coffee keg to beat the man.
Have you done a treasury
Everyone-
yet,
Die.
Don?
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't played for.
Well, I didn't know if
One.
you had played. Follow me.
Yeah. What?
Are we supposed to be picking up these stupid ammo pouches for some reason?
If your gun's empty.
Yeah.
Oh.
They drop the ammo now so that you can reload without...
Reload on the fly. So you don't have to look for ammo crates constantly.
If you kill a specter that has a firearm, they drop ammo pouches. Some of them that have...
How do you put this down? Did you pick it up?
X.
Oh. There's only let me pick
Are
it
you
up.
on the
I
boat, Di?
I am.
Alright. So we're gonna go...
Look at the amount of meat in these barrels. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just waiting for to start pooning when you bring the stuff to the dock. Yeah, I can't poon it that far away. There we go.
Okay, now I'm in the wrong spot.
Wow, there's debris in the way between the poon and the treasure, so I can't hit it. Boy, staring at these ghostly objects is...
Ah,
Oh.
thanks.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I could see getting a serious headache from staring at these things too long.
Yeah, it would be me.
And considering I have a serious headache most of the time, it's not a high on my list of things to do.
Yeah, there's a place that we were playing Osiris New Dawn that the it's a snowfield or something, but it's almost the same color, kind of a little bit more blue.
Mm.
Oh my god, you spend 10 minutes in there, boy, do you get a headache. It's just
Like
terrible.
the ice wraiths in
Yes,
Skyrim.
it's terrible. So,
And they're a headache of a different sort, too. Alright, once this treasury room is empty, which it is pretty close to, then we start sweeping up floor by floor. We're looking for a key, because there's another treasury on the roof.
yes, this is live. That's why it's called a live stream.
It is live.
Oh my
yes.
gosh, is it? Oh my god.
Yeah. And Switch, welcome to the stream. I am a real person.
No, he's not. He's actually a robot.
I'm at Houston. So, but anyway. Oh, come on. So,
Whilst you're actually looking at the stream,
Dawn,
she's actually
Yeah.
hacking you.
if you have 4 pieces of uncooked meat, bring them in and put them on the 4-burner stove. There's an achievement for doing that.
oh yeah, I got it.
I
I've
don't have any uncooked meat. I cooked it all.
I got some on the boat here. I don't know if I got
There
4 pieces
can
yet.
be some in the barrels around the place, so just keep track of it when you pick it up. If you've got 4, there's an achievement for that. If the 2 of you have not yet used the beds here, you go up into the barracks area and 2 people at the same time do a lay down and sleep,
Ooh.
and you get the achievement sleepover, which obviously what it sounds like.
Alright, I got 4 pieces of meat that I can go cook. I will try this. I did not know there was an achievement for it. I suppose I should check to make sure nobody's sailing up on us to steal our stuff.
That's a good
Don't
place
see
to
anybody.
start.
I don't see anybody.
Yeah, there's uncooked meat here, but you can't pick it up.
You won't be getting it off tables, that's for sure. But there's barrels all over the place that could have it in it. Usually the hanging ones are more likely to have meat.
Where's the actual kitchen?
I'll go down to it so you can...
Right through that doorway in the middle.
I see a table in the middle.
Right here, Di.
Oh. Alright.
It's strange we haven't found the key yet.
Can I move that crap? No. Pain in the ass. And it keeps pulling my pineapple up.
Oh, Dawn already found the key and opened the door.
No. Break warning.
Huh?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you found the key, but you didn't mention it.
I don't know.
Well, the door is on the to the treasury on the roof was open, and treasure was already taken out. So I'm assuming Dawn did. Otherwise, somebody's running around here who's not us.
Ooh, we have to be serious.
I have no idea. I didn't take anything out of here.
Am I hallucinating, or are these things cooking a whole lot faster, too? Oh, that doesn't look cooked.
They don't really cook fast as that.
Okay.
We,
Hey, Hawk. Good to see ya.
Hawk
Yeah,
man.
we have been stream sniped before, so we even actually had somebody admit it to us.
Yeah.
Why is that not cooking?
I wonder if that's why I blew up. I was fighting this stupid skelly in this tower here by this box when I died.
Really?
This-
Who
Yeah,
was
blew up
stream
behind me.
sniping?
Yeah, if
Like-
you're up there, they have powder kegs all around the outer walls. They can.
No, there wasn't any powder kegs up here when I.
Well, obviously there were, Don, otherwise they would not have exploded, so...
Being there was definitely none on the inside where I was fighting, and the powder keg outside the wall blew up and took me out. I have to assume that you were at least somewhat near one. It's not like it's your fault. You didn't set it off.
Yeah, it happened to me, too. I guy came out swinging and hit the powder keg. It, killed me and Rob. So...
They are not at all shy about powder
blowing
kegs.
themselves the kingdom come. So, because they've already been there and back. So,
Yeah, them getting blown into next week is every Tuesday.
good point. When I look
Somewhere-
at the snake in the pan, there it goes, it just changed.
Somewhere in the fort,
Oh, looks good.
there is almost always a
Banana.
empty treasure chest.
I already got it.
Yeah.
Don already brought it. So,
Empty treasure chest.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I brought that treasure chest out of the what you call it.
Went the wrong way.
Yeah, it's not always in the treasury. It's sometimes just sitting on a shelf in the middle of the fort. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew.
Yeah, we got it. It's down below. So. No, yeah, I did put it down below. So. Now there's plenty. Oh. There should be some raw meat in this. Or am I in the wrong barrel? I'm in the wrong barrel. God damn it. Boogers.
Wow, I just scraped my nose off trying to jump onto the wall.
I need to
we gotta-
go.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Dino. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go to a sea post and sell all this meat that we got. Jeez.
Okay.
Finish. All right, Dino. You have a good rest of your day and get some sleep.
Yep.
Now that you've had your chocolate milk, I'm sure you're ready for bed.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so. Oh, I was gonna go see if there's a. You already lugged all the treasure off to the deck, so that's good. Let's go see if there's a sea post nearby. Plus, we want to sell our goodies, so. Oops. Ancient Spire is due south.
By the way, the streamers are now gold.
Oh, okay.
Said Ancient Spire is due south of us. Yeah. Streamers are southeast of us.
Okay. Ah, yes, there they are. They're down by Roaring Craters, as a matter of fact.
Yep, and that's a
Just south of-
and that's a sea post.
It is. So, shall we go pick up the chest and then go
Sounds
to the sea
like
post, sell our gems and fish, and
Yep.
then...
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
And by the way, if you ever want to do the fortresses as just like a continuous thing to mass loot,
Yeah.
the old Brimstone Fortress is in the about the middle of the map. It's in K21.
Okay.
It's the closest to Ancient Gold Fortress, which is over in F19. You can run back and forth between those two, and the timer for resetting the fort, by the time you finish one of them, the other one should be reset.
Oh,
So you
okay.
could literally just run back and forth.
Interesting. All right, let's get everybody on board. What are you up to there, Rob? I gotta take a break.
I was just looking at the map in the castle.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a break. When you're ready, get us underway for the gold bloomers there, and
Roger.
we will go take away, pick those up, and then go to the ancient sea post, or go to the ancient sea post first, whatever you want to do. And I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. So you can jump over to Rob's stream and watch him settle the boat. Don't forget to come back. Dang it. Okay. All right. Back in
Well,
a few.
King, sorry that you can't stay at the moment, but we're looking forward to your return.
Oh, yeah, Barbarian. Until the next time, I'll be back.
See you later, King.
Zero, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Another beautiful day out here on the Sea of Thieves. Sloop.
Coming toward us?
I can't tell right now. You might be just passing the other direction. Looks like he's passing at an angle.
What's he shooting for?
Well, whatever he shot, it didn't come here. Now he's shooting in our direction. Fireworks. Okay. I'll keep an eye on him, but right now we're okay.
Red signal fire. Call for aid.
Yeah, we don't really use the flares, but hey, can you take a quick look at...
You need to turn east.
Yeah, I was trying to get us to the sea post.
Roaring Crater? Yeah, they're about 1.5 squares, kind of southeast of us. You're heading toward it now.
Okay.
And the dock is on the far side, on the east side.
You're at the sea post, not the,
Roaring Trader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, we have a volcano erupting.
Yep. There it is on the...
I see it.
Oh, you already raised it. Oh! Skulls and what you call it on the port floating by us right now. Do you want me to drop the anchor?
Go ahead,
No?
drop anchor.
Oh, look at all the dynamite. Boy,
Good thing we didn't hit that, huh?
Especially in a boat that sinks faster than a sloop.
Oh, no. I got the call.
And that's the only thing of value left over there, so.
Yeah. Well, it gave the...
And we're just about at the seacoast.
Yes.
See that?
I figured we'd do the sea post first, because that way we can run straight to Reapers with the chest.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We'll sell the... Everybody make sure you have your regen up before we sell the pork chops and crap, because...
I don't even have a full health bar.
They have a full health bar. So... Or at least some regen. Rob's taking us in. And I'll grab the treasure chest and put the gems in it.
Well, they're taking meat now?
They always have.
Alright, somebody...
I thought they just took fish.
Nope. Any meat.
Get that out of there, so that can't be sold there. Go get the gems. That was weird. Okay. Ah, come on. So anyway, Don, in Osiris, I was working on mining the resources necessary for the laboratory. So, there we go. So those three.
Is that the chicken that was cooking?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Hello, Pro Pamindu. Welcome aboard.
Hey, bro. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We are at a sea post selling our goodies. Then we're gonna go pick up a chest and head to Reaper's Hideout. Okay, all the gemstones are sold. How's the selling of meat going?
Just bring meat along now.
Okay, all skulls. Okay.
You've got your regen full, right?
I've got regen. I don't know how to check to see if it's full or not, though.
If you hit Q, your health bar should pop up. Oh, you're using controller. Whichever one opens up your rotary menu.
Okay, I need one more piece of meat.
Oh, come here.
Okay. Thank you. And my regen will be full. Alright, we can sell everything else then.
I'm just waiting for this to finish cooking.
Okay. Two bros? What? Yeah, we got a bro and a bro. Hey, there's one bro with two names. I don't know. Wow, welcome to the stream. Either way, folks. Either way. Okay. Let me know when you're done, Rob, and we'll
I'm
head
done.
out.
We're ready to go.
Oh, okay. But then let's head to the streamers.
We're almost at them.
Really? Okay. Let me throw the four. I remember I took my medication this morning, and I don't think I did.
That's why I actually got one of those daily cases.
So this is an inhaler thing that I have to take for my COPD. So. Oh, of course it has to be down in the deeps here.
Going below.
All right. Standing by the poon.
It is kind of deep, too.
Oops, we're going past. Dang. We're drifting. Make sure the sails are up. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, sails are up. Just drifted right on by. Of course, I don't know where the stuff's gonna come up, but that's okay.
Directly off the stern.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get turned around here a little bit.
You already cleared the cabin
Cleared the captain's cabin.
and the back poop deck.
I haven't looked on the balcony now.
Got a skull. And another one. Oh, that's a gem. I have to turn the boat a little bit more.
One thing down here is the Reaper's chest, and I'm freaking dying here.
Okay, bring the Reapers up, or let it go and then...
Oh, there is a...
Reapers is coming up.
Okay. Up, there it is. Okay. Got the Reapers.
I think there's a barnacle chest I seen was like after I picked the Reaper's chest up.
I'll look. Yeah, there's a Marauder's chest. I'll take it with us.
Oh, why am I not regenning? Jesus.
You don't regen right away. Never have.
Ridiculous. I used to.
No. Regen always takes time. You can't regen while you're taking damage.
Okay.
Damn it, I didn't get a piece of fruit before I used some of my regen.
That happens, you know?
Alright, Reaper's hideout is quite a trip.
What the hell
Yes.
is that?
It is northwest of us by 12 miles or so.
Plenty of time to get attacked.
Yes.
The hell are coral bottles?
Oh, you don't want those.
Yeah, don't take those if you see them.
Yep. Dawn is still in the water.
Well, she should not be in the water. Let me go get her and poon her.
Okay.
Of course, I missed.
Need a little practice, that's all. Alright.
Well, she was swimming for the ladder, so...
Okay. Alright, so off to Reapers we go. As soon as you're on course, we'll trim sail. Maybe. You on course?
Sort of.
Sort of? Okay.
When we get out of the roar, it'll be better. Who's turning the sail?
I am. Wrong way.
Yeah, we're not going to be getting a favorable wind.
I can see that now. Like you said, I need new glasses. Maybe once we get out of the roar.
The wind will change.
It will.
It always does.
Yes, usually head on. So the server has not caught up with us yet. So
Well, you know, as long as the server's got the wind coming from somewhere ahead of midship, it's happy.
good point.
I'm gonna go get some drink.
Scotch on the rocks.
Make mine neat. There is a sloop about, so keep your eyes open for masts.
On a captain. Now we got a bit of wind. If you can keep the wind long enough, and we can do a tack if we need to.
Yep, that makes
When you get to Kraken's Fall, head due west. Past Kraken's Fall on the port and then head due west. Or you can take it on the starboard, but take it while you know, take it casual burn.
Okay, that's Kraken's Fall ahead, right?
I believe so. I will check. Let's see, where are we? Over here. Yes. So after Mercies, which are going to be taken down the port side, make an easy turn to west. So you swing by Shark K on the starboard side. Should be able to, hopefully the wind hold it, we'll be able to run with the wind. I still haven't seen any sails, which I find interesting. We are bobbing like a frickin' cork. Holy crap!
And getting pushed off course like crazy, too.
Well,
Why we
maybe
keep
pushing-
losing the wind.
Yep. Come to port slightly. There you go.
Sail ahead, Captain.
First gave me the shovel. Start your turn to port. South, but that's alright. As long as you got the wind, if you get to Fool's Lagoon, that Reapers is due north of
We are heading for a storm.
it. Can we go around it? Get the repairs.
Yeah, see how quickly they respawn?
Yep. We got a sloop at the little island there off the port
Yeah, I
bow.
see it now.
Okay. Yeah, swing to starboard. There you go. Go around the back of the storm. About another mile if you can, and then port going west. Yeah, make a lazy turn, in other words.
Yep. Just want to try and avoid driving into this storm.
Yep, yep. Go around the backside. I didn't think that. I tell you what, those forts do a lot better job at hitting you than most things do. Fortresses.
When you're on their flat side, yeah.
Yeah, they really do actually hit you. Is that your wife talking to you?
She's not even home.
Oh. Okay.
What is that misty ghost thing out there?
That's a mermaid treasury or shrine or...
The shrine.
Well, some of them are called treasuries, some are shrines, some are
I know, I
a
looked at
third
the map,
category.
Yeah, it's a shrine.
That's what those crusted bottles are for.
Yeah. Shrine of the Flooded Embrace. Okay, due west is Reapers, about 2.5 miles. You want to take Reapers on the port side, so you come around instead of going through the shallows. Nope, you're going a little too far south. You're probably getting pushed. Going back to the north a little bit. You can see Reapers over the starboard bow.
I can't see anything over the starboard.
Okay. Don't worry about that. I'm just going by what I see on the map. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we're getting close to the arena.
The arena no longer exists, other than the physical island.
Yep. So the PvPers now have to be in the game.
There was less than 2% of the player base using it anyway, so it's not like
Yeah,
they weren't already out here harassing folks.
that's true. I think the problem with the arena was to say you had to wait too long between matches frequently. No.
Shiny in the water.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're coming up on... Reaper's Hideout is a mile away off the starboard bow. You want to swing north, take it on the port side.
Roger.
I'll bring you over to the inlet side rather than going to the shallows. Which, almost every time we bottom out in a sloop, not a problem. Brig, yeah, a little bit more of a problem.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'm not seeing any mass.
That's a good thing.
Yes, doesn't. I'll give you back some of the main and I'll go.
Dragon, welcome aboard. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. NBG. Why did we furl the foresail?
I gave you the main so you can control your speed easier. Make sense? Yes, no?
No, I was running on the foresail, so I was adjusted to that. Now I'll adjust to it again.
That's why I gave you the main, because it's easier for you to control. That's all.
Well,
Just let me know when you-
as
when I
we're
furl.
coming in, it's easier for me to ask for you to furl the sail than it is for me to jump off and furl it myself.
Furling to 4.
I haven't spotted the dock yet. I know it's just ahead here, but
You look for the little...
there it
the little
is.
tent thing.
2 ship lengths away.
They've changed the fogginess here to more of a haze,
Yeah.
but it clings to the water a lot more.
Well, I never understood why when you sailed in here, it automatically turned to nighttime. You know, that never...
Well, it was that green fog to signify the location. But now they're using an even denser form of that green fog on the damned islands.
Priming anchor. Anchor primed.
Roger. Just let it go whenever you want.
There we go. Come on. That was good. Thank you. This is the way they is.
Do hope everybody who's tuned in is doing well. We've had warming trends here in the desert, so I'm assuming that everybody else is getting at least a hint of spring back home.
One can only hope.
I would imagine so. It's 40 and raining here.
Spring.
Sounds like spring in the Midwest to me.
Yeah.
Still got any snow on the ground?
That's what happens when we don't get enough snow. We're gonna
There's
have
snowfall
monsoon
like-
season this year, I'm sure.
Yeah, everybody had a light season this year. So it's going to be a rough summer.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, at least I don't live in New Orleans. Those people got stupid tornado.
Yep.
Sounds like it was a pretty bad one too. Hope everybody northeast of there stays safe.
One can only hope.
Eventually, they're going to abandon that city.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see that happening.
Yeah, there's too many people that go, the quarter, oh my goodness. I wasn't very impressed anyway.
Oh, I loved going to New Orleans. It's just...
My understanding back, the heyday was back in the 60s and 70s. It's not like it used to be.
It's still a beautiful example of old French architecture.
No, that's true.
But
Well,
There
but the
comes a
quarter
point
wasn't even what got hit. Oh God, I remember.
yeah, it was
It
the Ninth
flooded
Ward
down
that...
there real bad, and I was in Peoria, Illinois.
Yeah, it was the Ninth Ward that got hit really bad.
Yeah, they should just make it a park and move all those people onto higher ground.
See, personally,
When you're 2 foot below sea level, there's a problem.
I don't see the federal government continuing to, quote-unquote, bail them out.
Well,
And
they will until, well, I don't know. California wants plant bailed out too, so.
well, I'm talking about, you know, fixing things after storms and crap. The Army Corps of Engineers foots the bill for the levee repair. And
Right, which is
Right,
U.S.
because
tax
we
dollars.
gave them money for it, and then they spent it on who knows what.
no, it's federal program. The levees are all controlled by the federal government nationwide. And New Orleans is literally underwater. So their levees
Yeah.
are constantly in a
They do just repair too.
a state of need.
Yeah,
And every storm season they have to be repaired.
right.
Eventually the federal government's going to stop footing the bill for it. The state can't afford it. They're going to have to let the city go.
We'll see. Maybe in the next 200 years.
Well, I think the thing is about New Orleans is that it is a major trading post and seaport. So I think that's why the government will maintain it, because they do that with like North Fork and a bunch of other places that would normally have gone belly up by now if it was, but they're still being maintained. So, like the Outer Banks in the Carolinas there.
Yeah.
So,
or in New York, there's on Long Island where I grew up. There's Dune Road, which leads out to basically it's on a sandbar, hence the name Dune Road.
yep. Okay, we got everything.
Every major storm rips it apart, and there's a bunch of rich people who live further out.
Right.
So they repair it every year. Eventually, the state's going to say, well, you want to repair it, repair it. We're not going to do it anymore.
Excuse me. That's that crap
And
that I
as-
take the medication.
As it is, some insurance companies won't even insure the houses out there.
Well, that's what's happening out on Outer Banks. Their insurance companies are basically not going to cover them anymore. So unless you're filthy rich,
Well,
they're just
if you're rich enough, you qualify as a self-insurer. So if you've got a loan,
Right.
you're on the house, you're good. But repairing a house that's damaged by the storm taking it apart is not going to be something you want to do every year.
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. But like the Outer Banks, they already rebuilt them. What, twice in the last 10 years, and that's what it was.
Yeah, Dragon living below or at sea level inland is a much different animal than the coast. You're right.
Yep, and it's to the point where people living on the Outer Banks are there's a bunch of lawsuits going on because the federal government is doing this or that, and they're going, wait a minute, these are not islands that should have been occupied full time. They're seasonal. So, but there's people living out there, during the worst possible storms of the year, and like idiots.
Well, it's an at your own risk thing.
The Outer Banks?
Well,
Nope.
It should be, but
It should be,
that's
but
exactly what it should be, at your
Yes.
own risk.
yes, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. Because they're protected by the federal government. So.
take that federal protection away from them and watch how quick they leave.
It protects the coast from storm surges and stuff. And,
But even then, they should not be living out there full time.
I agree. I don't think anybody should be living out there. That it's it would make things a lot simpler. I can see why you need them. Because it protects Long Island Sound and all that from storm surging and blah blah blah.
Well, all you need to do is designate a federal park and buy up all the property using eminent domain. Of course, I don't agree with eminent domain, so
Right.
I'm
Well,
a
this is the
hypocrite
point.
in that
Now,
regard.
the federal government is stopping people from using public lands, and I'm going like, from drilling on public lands, and that's counter to the job of the government. So,
Well, they're also stopping them from drilling on private lands.
right.
That's the part that irritates me. They'll sit there and talk about the public leases aren't the only way to drill for oil. You're right, they're not. But when you won't even let private lands get permits to erect rigs, why does it
Right.
matter?
Permits are just for exploration. Even if they found oil there, they still can't.
Go ahead, pump it, yeah.
They have to get permission, and that takes years.
Don, are you anywhere in the same room with your microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps if it's, there your mouth not flipped up next to you.
Yeah, so to say, oh, never mind.
No, I
No,
know what
To
you're
say
saying.
that there's 9,000 permits out there, no, they're just not being used is a a bold-faced lie because there's more to it than that.
Right,
There's
because
permits to
I mean,
explore, permits to drill.
a company is right. It's a permit for exploration. It's not a permit for drilling.
even if they have a permit to drill, they need a separate permit to actually erect the rigs, and that's one of the things that is not being issued.
Well, then there's also the permit to extract the oil or gas. So there's so much bullshit going on. Are we cruising by here? This is Snake, isn't it? No. What is this?
Yes, this is Snake.
Okay.
Wanderers.
Oh no, wanderers.
Okay.
I was just driving by it to get into the nice clear water, and
Oh, there's gold streamers.
Again?
Yep.
Cool. Where
Right
are they at?
to our starboard.
Oh yeah, I do see them. I'll go check the map, see where they're at.
they're that way.
Yeah, they're over there.
So yeah, I'm not concerned with the politics behind it. Even I'm just. There's certain things about safety, like the Outer Banks, like the levees in Louisiana, that there comes a point where you have to put people's safety over their desire to live in a set location.
They're not that far, about 8 miles, 6 miles due north. Well, you can see them.
Yeah, I've lived in a lot of beautiful places that I
You gotta go get those.
would love to go back to, but realistically speaking, it's not practical. That doesn't mean I wouldn't want to be there. It just
Exactly,
means that-
Daniel. I agree with you.
I say if something routinely floods, then you need to be responsible for your own shit.
If the government has the authority to tell you you can't do something because it's against your health interests, then telling you can't live somewhere
then
because
I guess
it's
they better put everybody on a 1,800 calorie diet and give you food paste every day
Yeah.
for your health.
no, that's part of the point, though, isn't it? They think that the
Gotta
government's
save you
job
from yourself.
the government's
It's not
job is
the government.
the government's job is not to protect you from yourself. It's to protect you from the environment and other governments.
No, it's not to protect you from the environment.
Nope.
Sure it
It's
is.
The
only
job
to
of the
protect you from other governments. And that's not even really other governments, yes, but it's also there to be supposedly a bridge of communication the federal government is supposed to be between states. They're not supposed to be regulating over the states.
Right, they're only supposed to be regulating
They're
trade
supposed to be relating
trade
commerce.
between the states and
Correct.
between the country and other countries,
Why are you changing your sails?
because the wind changed. There is zero benefit to staying.
Alright.
I just want to.
Let's just face it, the government
Live
is
my life.
overstepping their bounds.
They have since the start, though.
Well, and actually, when you think about it, it's not even, it's, you know, like OSHA, it's gotten out of hand, you know. Oh, there's a, well, I don't know, looks like a supply crate on the beach.
Hit the
Wanna
anchor.
stop and get it?
We'll stop.
Okay. Oops. Oh, Rob's off for it. Okay.
Ammo crate.
Oh, excellent. Can always use an extra ammo crate.
Quick check the rest of the island. Just a few skeletons.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I just want to swim.
exactly, Christian. If the government would just get out of everybody's way and make sure everybody played by the same rules, would be a lot better off.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're supposed to be controlled. That's why we built the interstate highway system that the states all agreed to, and the federal government is supposed to
Well, they
maintain
stole
those.
that idea anyway. We won't say it. People get mad when they say it.
What? They stole it from Germany?
Yep.
I don't get mad. It's the truth.
People get mad when it,
People got mad. Oh, I got
there
mad
is already a
for one
sloop
reason.
at
I
the
didn't-
streamers.
Oh, we got gems here on the board.
Hit the anchor.
Anchor down.
Let's see. Wall.
Whoa! Oversmung it, my friend.
Oh,
Well,
there
there's
are,
already a sloop at the streamer.
There is, what you call it over here, too.
Like a keg of dynamite.
Gunpowder.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Being there's already a sloop at the streamer, there's no point in us
Nope.
sticking our nose in there.
We want to go take it from them.
I don't go looking for trouble.
We still don't have a supply crate, do we?
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble looks for me.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, pink food paste only. Yes. It's the only kind we
Please,
can have.
please, pink food paste for everybody.
Absolutely. That or bugs. Get that
Yeah,
bugs.
This is crazy.
Now we're picking up plenty of wood. Oh, that's full. Okay, I guess I'm going down below. Well, we got a wood crate we can sell. So much for the gold bloomers, eh? Or streamers, or whatever they're called. Pick up a few barrels then.
That crate of wood is wanted
Still
at
there.
Galleon's grave.
Oh, is that on somebody's ship?
There's a sloop there, that's why we're not there.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're probably done.
Well, they're diving on it for sure, you know, so...
No, we'll sell that wood crate somewhere else because we don't have time to get to where it's going.
Oh, okay. It actually had a delivery?
Yeah, I didn't know it, but
Where's it gotta go?
Galleon's grave.
No, fuck that.
Aww. Kidney Island. Few treasures.
Did you
Oh
empty
no,
that?
that's Pork Chop Island. Huh? There's a map.
That's
There's map.
down in the southeast, I think. Might be southwest.
Well, this is one of the problems with our government is the bureaucratic bullshit that's been created when they started creating all these different agencies. And you guys were talking about it earlier that now they're allowing the agencies to take the blame so the politicians don't have to. So, which really sucks.
And they think that it's fine to just give authority to agencies that have no oversight with the general public.
Right.
That was funny when the Supreme Court come out and said, no, you can't do that. It was hilarious.
On which one?
When they tried to stick the
OSHA?
no, it's the labor and something. Department of something in labor.
Wage and
Tried
labor?
to mandate for everybody have to be vaccinated in order to work.
That was OSHA.
Department of Labor and
And Department of Labor and something.
Occupational safety. Yeah.
No, it's not
No?
OSHA.
It wasn't OSHA. It was
It's not
Oh, okay.
OSHA.
it was through the Department of Labor, but
Oh, okay.
the
And
office
Supreme
has
Court
an
said no, you can't do that.
yeah, exactly, because
They don't have the powers to do that.
Congress
They cannot
has the
do it.
authority if they legislate it. But
Well,
the
they
individual-
did, but the thing is they did for the polio vaccine. Okay.
exactly.
But the polio was a 66.6% death rate. And the vaccine that they gave them had some bad side effects.
Yeah,
But because my dad ended up in an iron lung from it.
Yeah.
but the side
It
effects were
wiped out polio in the United States.
yeah, exactly.
There is no polio. It's not. Oh well, it's going to take care of it and wipe it out. Well, you're not going to have as severe as symptoms. Well, you'll still get sick and you can still pass it around, but you won't pass it around. Oh no, you'll still get sick and you'll be able to pass it around. They keep lowering the bar every time.
Yeah, and
See, and it
you're
didn't
still
happen
gonna
with
get
polio.
you're still gonna get sick. You're still risking death, and you're still capable of passing it. And because you're gonna have lesser symptoms, you might not realize you're sick as quickly. So you may pass it
We're
easier.
heading straight for a rock, by the way.
I see that.
Okay.
I'm hoping that sloop is just going on its merry way to Reaper's Hideout. That's behind us.
But yeah, they vaccinated all the kids in school.
Yeah, I can remember going down and getting the polio vaccine.
My mom
It,
has the big scar mark on her.
That's
Yep.
smallpox, not
that's
polio.
smallpox.
Was it smallpox?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Polio,
got
I
vaccinated
think-
for the smallpox and the polio.
Yeah, polio I think was a sugar cube, wasn't it?
Polio was
No.
oral. The first
That's
one was oral.
Yeah, my dad took me down and stood in line for half a day. Little did I know when I grew up I'd be going to that junior high school.
Yeah, it does look like he's heading to Reapers.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So,
He would have turned by now if he was interested in coming after us.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
not
it's-
like, I'm against the vaccine. I took it, so I've been vaccinated. But
well,
See,
what's bothering me?
Whether or
people
not
that
I've
are
taken the
fully
vaccine is
vaccinated,
nobody's.
just like me, and had COVID 3 times.
Yeah,
But my point is, whether or not I've had a vaccine or am willing to get a vaccine is between me and my doctor, not between me and half the fucking country.
Oh yeah,
And the government has
the thing
no
is you
say
have
in
to
that.
have it in order to fly. You have to have it in order to leave the country. Now you have to have it. I don't know about trains yet, but it's possible.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not
it-
required for Amtrak yet, but
I can see.
Well, then
numbers
if it's
of
not
trains.
required for Amtrak, it probably isn't going to be required. And the thing is wow, it's just stupid because airplanes are the ultimate disease petri dish anyway. Because I swear, almost every time I fly,
well, ironically, the government tells us that the cabin air is filtered something like 45 times more than in a dwelling. So
We're doing this for
yeah,
years.
but they're
Yeah.
packed in,
Okay.
200 people.
But
Yeah,
See, it doesn't matter because
When they're
I
talking
look
about-
at a filter for my fish tank, I have to take in consideration how many fish I have in there. What
But,
kind of fish,
Dawn, my
how
point-
much am I feeding them?
my point isn't that you can't get sick on an airplane, you're more likely to get sick on an airplane.
Right.
However, whenever they're talking safety on an airplane, they bring up that the air is filtered so much.
Well, that doesn't matter because the bacteria resides all on every seat.
But
every-
now they have to turn around and argue against that same thought because they want everybody to have COVID shots to get on an airplane. Well, which argument is true?
Are you gonna turn in?
I am.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to use their corner.
Okay, rolling to the 4.
We're gonna hit. I turned too hard to port. Sorry. And who hit the anchor?
I did. I'll get it up as soon as I finish the repairs. Didn't take much damage. I didn't want to go where we were going. It was going to put us out into their gun range.
Right, but if you had given me the chance to give the order, I would have told you to grab the harpoon and use the corner of the island to whip us around.
Well,
We weren't going to sink from a hole down below. We only had the one hole.
Well, I didn't know that we only had one hole. Excuse me for making a snap decision. Crucify me, why don't you?
Well, you keep telling me when I'm at the wheel, it's my decision.
Yep. It is.
Look at him.
Well, Christian, that doesn't really surprise me, but we're getting rid of our mask mandates here. The state got rid of it, and now businesses are actually following what the state said. And one of the things that I constantly have to remind people, just because there's a lack of mandate doesn't mean you can't wear a mask. If you feel comfortable in a mask, do it.
Nobody's saying you can't wear a mask.
People do it in Japan all the time.
Yeah. If they think that's, that false sense of security is going to help them, then God bless them, but...
Well, they usually do it because they're sick. So they have to go shopping or whatever. But, it's just been something they've done socially because they've always thought it was rude.
Well, also they have a population issue when you think about it.
Actually,
they're an island the size of California with the population that's...
The only reason they're doing better than some of these others is that they are pretty advanced in robotics, but they have a pretty low birth rate, and their population is aging. We're hearing about it in school.
Yeah, they are
And even
facing the downfalls of an aging population.
yeah, so is Germany.
And Italy.
Found a bag of gold. Oh, you bastards.
Well, if you make them come in places where I can participate, I will.
Oh! Oh! Let me eat my fruit, dang you! Where's my sword?
Oh, powder kegs.
All right, stay up on the roof. I can support you from here.
Oh, come on, get rid of the dang coat.
Why? Who went downstairs? No one went downstairs. Why are the ghosts going down?
Yes, they think I'm downstairs and I'm not. I'm up on the wall right above the stairs.
Well, then...
I just fell off the wall. Okay.
Yeah, if you stand on those places where they can get confused easily,
Yeah.
they're gonna run.
Oh, he killed me.
Yeah, they hit the powder keg behind Dawn.
They hit the powder keg behind me.
Yeah, you don't want to stand by the powder keg.
I'm going
Alright.
ashore when you guys get back to the boat.
And it's past my break time. Come on, door.
Why can't I done take the flames?
I don't know. They're not worthy? I don't know.
Usually, you can't take flames if they're considered a suicide.
Alright, I'm happy. If all my regen is now gone. Oh well.
I can't. I'm streaming and then I'm streaming.
Nope, I guess that's it. No?
Well, the captain just got here.
Oh, okay.
Where is the captain?
Up with me.
Yep, up top.
Who's this loser?
Alright. There we go. Alrighty.
Where the hell's the ship?
Right where we left it. On the southwest side of the island.
Yep. Hey.
Well, it's Spanish music, so it's...
Yeah. They're Spanish fortresses.
Exactly. So it's gonna have the flair of the Spanish trumpet.
Yes, the conquistadores. Right.
If you raise the anchor, I don't know if it's raised or not.
Yeah, it's raised.
If you turn the ship to starboard, it should push away from the rock face and then just keep staying till starboard till your nose is pointed into the cave.
Sounds like a plan. give it a go. See if we can use the little thingy there.
If nothing else, it'll give you poon practice.
I'm not the one who needs pooning practice.
Saw a meme recently, I know it's not a game, but the conspiracy theorists are leading with 23-0. Well, that's don't start pooning yet, because I haven't opened the gate or lowered the treasure.
No, I see that. I'm just getting the ship in position. I'm just putting the ship around a little bit.
But yeah, it's funny how many things that we were told were conspiracies over the last 4 to 10 years are turning out to be, oh yeah, that's what's going on now. Yeah. Funny peculiar, not funny haha.
Right. Okay. I need to go take my break.
Take your break.
And I'll let you guys handle this. So. I think it's in a good position, so.
Excellent.
Alright. Back in a few, folks.
Alright, treasury is blazed. Enjoying the indoor pool, Don?
Yep.
Yeah, the Spanish music, it's actually very invigorating to me. I really enjoy it. I too thought that it had a very Mexican cowboy movie type flair when I first heard it, but then I thought about it, and, it's been about 40 years since I played the trumpet, but we played a few Spanish pieces that were very much like this. All right, Don, you can see which side of the island the boat's on, right?
Sure.
Any treasure you find, put up on the parapet on this side of the island, and we can poon it from the boat. You don't have to run everything down individually.
All right. Jeez. He's got to run up. Oh, okay. Up here?
Yeah, up above the, yeah, as long as it's close to the edge of the wall, we can hit it from below with the poon and not have to run it.
Okay.
Save some time.
How are you still finding that stuff?
It's just all over the place.
Oh, I've been looking. I thought I had it all.
You know, you can use your lantern to help you see. Storeroom is open. Hopefully that's close enough. Alright, I'm going down to the boat and starting to poon. Halfway down the wall, there is a chest that fell over.
Oh, you didn't mean this floor.
Yeah, it can't be on the floor. It has to be where the poon came in.
You said it fell. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to get that gem off of there. I'll go get it.
Here.
Oh, you
That's the
I'll
chest.
jump back on the poon.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Di.
Can you get that?
Yes, yes. There's only one piece left, and that's that sapphire. And it looks like you're already running up the stairs. It's in the corner near the tower here, facing the ship.
Yeah, sometimes they're kind of hard to hit, aren't they?
They're very hard to hit when they're small items like that.
Yep,
I'm going to do a cannonball run on the island.
absolutely.
Why? We got tons of cannonballs.
Can always use more, Don.
Yeah.
You can, between the three of us, we could probably go through 100 cannonballs in a single fight.
Yep. Easily. No, I don't want that. I want that. Break rare key.
And since there's barrels full of cannonballs here, we might as well take them.
Yes. Let's go put this over here. Yeah, up top I found a barrel with 50 cannonballs in it right at the top, so yeah.
Can I get off of this thing?
What are you trying to get off of?
Cannon. Stupid thing that grabbed at it. Oh.
There it is. Way, way up top. Yep. So if you hit a fort and can take 100 cannonballs, definitely do it.
Oh, absolutely.
We are not far from Sanctuary here.
Okay.
Just so we don't have to keep this stuff on ship longer than necessary.
Right. Well, we don't have a lot of gems or anything, so we might as well. Got a lot of skulls. Yeah. Keep picking up the poon instead of the other stuff. That's weird. Okay. Alrighty. That's another. I wonder if we got the thing for doing all 6 forts. I don't.
I think you have to do them in one session.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, next time we'll try that. See if we can do all 6 in one fell swoop. Obviously, doing it with a full crew, you know, with Galleon is going to go a lot faster. This is taking us a bit longer for fort with just 3.
Well, one of the things you can do with a Galleon is you can swoop in on a fort like Brimstone,
Yeah.
drop 2 people to do the fort, and go to the next fort in the line, and 2
It's true.
people do that fort.
That's true.
Now we can do another one, huh?
You can do 2 at once that way. And
Yeah.
by the time you're done looting those 2 and
Yeah,
move
the only
on,
problem is, yeah, sailing back to pick them up, you're kind of wasting a lot of time, and it's kind of my thought.
not terribly, because the forts are in a ring around the outside of the map anyway.
Yeah.
So you load your boat, you go back, you pick up the guys who have a full load ready, you pick them up, and then you go on in that counterclockwise
Into the next
direction.
fort, yeah.
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 So, but you got to start with those 2 that are real close to each other, so that you're knocking those 2 off quick.
Right.
I think that's Sanctuary ahead on the port bow, but I can't be certain.
I'll let you know. Yep. Sure is. You're gonna go past Great Bouquet on the port side. Well, looks like I go back on the cough syrup. It's that time of year.
And we're just ending my first winter allergy season here in the desert. I'm hoping that gets better as time goes by.
Yeah, it's a
Thanks,
bit
Dalton.
different, isn't it?
Yeah, Dalton verified it. You have to do all 6 in a row.
Okay. No Chinese. Hello, Apocalypse. How you doing? Good to see you again.
I'm going to want to pass it on the port side and then turn. Hey, Apocalypse. Glad you could make it. Server is working 100%. Wind is against us.
Yep. It's found us.
Beautiful sailing weather out here.
It is. It's a balmy day here in the Sea of Thieves. At least where we're at.
I do love sailing these waters.
They are nice. Look at day out on the sea.
Reminds me of the waters I used to skin dive in North Florida.
Yes. I always wonder, I have a friend who used to do a lot of scuba diving, and he was telling me about the Gulf of Mexico, and he used to go down to like Cancun and stuff. And he said the water was so clear, he said you could see 100 feet down. He said it was just unbelievable. Of course, that was back in the 70s and 80s. God knows what it's like now, but yeah.
There's a diving location in Panama City, Florida, where the water is so clear that you can see down to the bottom, and it looks like it's, you know, maybe 10 feet to the bottom.
Yeah.
It's almost 150.
Holy crap. Yeah, the deepest I ever saw was we were sailing up in Canadian waters. We pulled into this bay, this inlet, actually, that the captain knew about.
I am
It's-
doing well,
it's
Apocalypse. How are you today?
It is spring fed, and when you pull in there, no, you can drink the water. I mean, literally, it's that clean. But when you, and you can see it bubbling down below. It's 35 feet deep.
Yeah.
And it's just as clear as a bell and freezing cold. And so like an idiot, of course, I had to go down to the bottom and see, you know, for myself. But what was really cool is you'd swim in from the side, and when you could see the sand, you know, boiling, and then you'd shoot into that, and it just shoot you right on, shoot you up and out of the water. And it was just, it's a natural artesian. And,
Oh, yeah?
It was freaking awesome, but you can only do it about 3-4 times if you, I'm not kidding, the water was like 40 degrees, you know. It was cold. So, yeah. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. Near an island
there's
called
people that
Galleon.
go into this, I think in Mississippi in February here, and I say they're crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when I was a kid, I did the
Water,
Polar Bear
hell no.
Club thing and went swimming in winter, cut a hole in the ice and went swimming. But then I got older and smarter.
Well, yeah, but if you have like a sauna and stuff, you know, do it like the Swedes do it. You know.
Oh yeah, the cold plunge.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Absolutely not.
Yeah, my friend who had a place
You
up in
can,
Wisconsin
you
did
can
that.
keep it.
Yeah, had the steam house, and then in the winter it was up on I can't think of the name of the lake now. Damn. Same thing though. Their dock was literally about 30 feet off where the spring was, and so you'd go cut a hole in the ice and get the sauna cranked to the max, and you'd go for. I never did it. I just like going. I'd go in the sauna and then go roll in the snow. It was freaking awesome. So, priming anchor.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can't even keep my temperature
Hey, Patrick.
regulated now, so there's no way.
Welcome back, Patrick. Drop it.
Anchor down. Works for me.
You never tell how far you're going to drift.
No,
Oh, gross.
never know. We're not near the ladder. I don't think I jumped that high. Nope. Nope. Damn. Nope. Well, that's one way to get it back aboard. Alrighty.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Hawk, if you're planning on doing any diving off Somalia, you probably want to be wearing chainmail or something. The sharks are not only plentiful, but they're fast, too.
Well, I just bashed Rob in the head with a chest.
I hardly noticed.
What's that thick skull of yours?
Yeah, I never got my license to do scuba diving, so I could only go skin diving.
Did that when I was in Florida.
Yeah, that's where I did it. It's beautiful water to be
It is.
in all
It is.
all spring, summer, and fall.
That's why I had wanted to, that's where I was going to move to, and my partner said he didn't want to go there because of the storms, and he was afraid of the water. So
It is a consideration, you know.
yeah,
When I go back to Texas, I am not going to Gulf Coast, Texas. I've spent way too many times battering down for storms and
right.
cleaning up afterwards, and
Yeah, I've been down there twice. I was down there for a training session at Boca Raton, and then went on a cruise, and we stopped at Key West. And I really liked Key West.
I liked Lauderdale.
Lauderdale was okay, but I couldn't deal with all the kids.
Yeah, too many kids, but I was younger then, so it wasn't as bad.
Right.
And
was
Daytona
my-
Beach, Port Orange, that area.
Daytona Beach, Yep, the Daytona Beach was fun. I enjoyed that.
Stay away from it during spring break, but other than that,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Yep. Well, same with Lauderdale. You know, it just it doesn't bode well for you. You know. So. Oh gee, boy, we emptied this quick. Wowee. Okay.
And we're half full on our crate of fireworks.
I saw that. We're doing quite well. Maybe we'll get enough to sell a full crate. Although we noticed they didn't bring as much money as we thought they would. So I'm not sure what that was all about.
I'm still not sure if that had anything to do with where we chose to sell it, though. Royal Crest Fortress is just a few miles from here. We can hit
Okay.
another fortress at northeast.
Sure, let's go for it. You got the wheel, sir.
Everybody aboard?
Yes. Anchor is up.
Oh, we have a ammo crate at the top of the crow's nest. So when we're parked up there, we can
Oh, that's a good
do
idea.
fire support.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I really liked Flock. I didn't care for Port of Miami. I really liked when we went on the cruise. That's where we left from, and I really enjoyed the area. But I didn't want to. I don't think I'd want to live there. But it was just beautiful. I mean, the buildings and
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's just-
When I was young enough to enjoy the nightlife,
yeah.
Miami was kicking. But I wouldn't have wanted to live there. I met a girl who lived there, and she said she would never leave. And I was like, well, I can't stay here. And she's like, well, then you don't need to be around me.
Yeah. I can't think. I was in Boca, but I got thrown out of the class, so I wound up staying at this little place down the road on the beach. And catch of the day is whatever the guy caught in the morning. That was catch of the day. Some days it was shark or,
Yeah.
catch Corbina, I think it's called, something like that. So
I never got out to Key West. I wanted to.
Key West was awesome. I literally fell in love with that island. And as a matter of fact, what made it for me was the locals. And we were there twice because of the storm. Okay. And so we pulled in there because of the storm. Half the island was like, knee deep in water. And you just go sloshing around. It was hilarious watching the people on Vespas because that's like the main mode of transportation.
Well, yeah.
Either by foot or Vespas. You could run them like dirt cheap, $20 for the day or something in fuel for a Vespa. I mean, it was great. So you just go tootling around the island. It's not like you can steal it and go anywhere, so...
You're not going to get off the island.
Nope.
The causeway is definitely... you're going to be noticed heading for that with a Vespa.
Did you know that we had gold streamers astern of us? Jeez.
Holy cow. Gold streamers are
literally.
everywhere today.
Yeah, what's going on here? Let's see, where are they at? Well, that's interesting. I don't see them on the map. Can they not be on? Well, they must be on board. Well, no, they would show up on a ship. I don't see them.
They could be off the border.
That's true. Oh, you're right, they are.
Never worth it going into the red waters.
Nope. Made that mistake once. So... I
Very
suppose
few
if you had a
people-
Galleon, you could do it in a lot of wood.
Yeah, very few people will chase you into the red waters.
Yeah.
But a ship like this will go down in a heartbeat out there.
That's what I'm saying, a Galleon. Well, you might be able to do it in a sloop. But you couldn't stay long, that's for sure. You're going to
was
be
that now?
constantly... the gold streamers are in the red water, and so, which crushes your hull or something. I don't know what it does, but it destroys your boat really quick. So if you got a big enough crew, you can do it. because you'd have to have 2 people on repairs basically the whole time. So I have inadvertently sailed in a sloop. And we were barely able to keep
we
the ship
purposely
afloat.
went in there in a sloop.
Well, that's true.
We
We
were
did that too.
we were trying to drag the brig that was chasing us in.
Right, knowing that it would sink about twice as fast as we did. So. No, but that didn't work. So. Oh crap, we're gonna have to drop anchor here for the storm.
We're going to be dropping anchor at the fort anyway.
Okay, you want me to prime it, and we'll just go in under sail?
What's it got for
Sure.
sewer? Of course.
Anchor is primed.
All right, we're coming in hot.
All right.
Judging by the cannon fire, they figured out the corner firing solution.
They went, sir.
Drop it.
Drop it. Yep, I'm gonna get some wood for repairs. Oh, that was an interesting way to come in.
You should see how much further we went.
Oh, I can imagine. We were under full sail. Yeah.
The nose of the ship hit the corner of the fort. Wait till you come up here and see how far we are.
Alright. Holy crap. Literally went past the fort. Man, we're gonna get nailed with this frickin' storm. I'm gonna furl the sails and...
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that. Where are you?
That's alright, I got it. You guys do the island, I'll take care of the
I was
ship.
trying to find Dawn. She said she died, but
No, she might have just kind of had to respawn. Doesn't take long. Alright, sails are furled. We're gonna have to wait for the storm to blow through before we hoist the anchor. So. Hopefully we don't take too many lightning strikes. We don't have any powder up top, do we?
yes, we do.
Uh-oh. Alright. Thought maybe we sold it, so. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. I go grab a piece of food. I can get some regen too.
Everyone overestimates what kind of shark they're encountering.
Probably nurse sharks mostly, aren't they?
Hawk was talking about the sharks off Somalia. They're probably sand tiger and great whites, but everybody thinks a shark is a great white automatically.
Oh, okay.
I can't blame you for thinking that. I mean, hey, guess what?
But
It rains inside the fort just like it does inside buildings in Bethesda World.
well, it's just the stone's leaking, you know, so. We had a sail coming up. Nope.
Dawn won't stay in one place so we can fight back to back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oops. Fell off the boat.
Here comes the captain.
That was quick work.
But I don't see him coming up here yet.
Here he is. Just got here. I'm going down the stairs after you. Oh shit. Is he behind me?
True! How's it going, my friend? Somebody's moving something.
Yeah, I'm just emptying barrels on the dock because they're usually full of food and fishies and stuff like that. And they are. So that's worked out good so far.
Those cranes are loud as heck when you move them.
Yep. Not sure what that's all about either, but need more water.
I thought I chose a
Otto!
spot good for your arc. There's Otto!
They're treating us well.
Hope the day is treating you well, Otto. Billy, have a good day at school?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, he's a good kid. I'm sure he had a good day at school.
He probably had a very Billy day at school. Oops. What's in the drink? I brought several things in the drink. So he had a very Billy day. Glad to hear it. Oops, wrong way.
Always good to hear that he's had a good Billy day.
Yeah, this is our, what, third fort?
Third, yes.
Yeah, we've been doing good. This is Dawn's first day of doing them, so we have a newbie. She's
This
perfected
ladder.
pooning from the rear, so now on to something new.
Going to get our cannonballs.
Alrighty.
Someone steal the batteries? I don't think that's how that works. One more load of cannonballs, and we're ready to move on to our next port of call.
Alrighty.
Which, I mean, we can go straight to the next fort.
If you so desire, sir.
It has not been a busy day on the sea, so I'm not expecting to run into trouble. Which is usually when you run into trouble.
Right. Is that the way it's supposed to be? I mean, we could go unloaded Sanctuary and probably come right back here and do this one again. They respond pretty quick, is my understanding. Well, we can go do the other one.
I don't know if we could do that, but
Are we done yet?
because Otto and I tried to do.
There's a goblet or something on the shore there that...
Got
I
it.
got it. We did. Usually, for some reason, the bobbles are really hard to pick off. So...
Well, they're tiny, and it's easy to see how you could miss them.
Yep.
All right, where's the next one along the top here? Trader's Fate Fortress, due wet east. Quite a distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles.
Well, we got an hour. So, there's one clock.
Already
It's the next.
anchor up, so
Yep, ready to go. Foresail is down. Has been deployed. Too bad you can't really rattle the bell, you know, how you know. Well, I guess you kinda can. Alright. It's all in the timing. So.
how's things up north, Mr. True?
Alright, so I'm gonna be under sail here for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break right now.
Sounds like a plan. We got 8 miles. It's gonna be a
We're
while.
talking snow possibly tomorrow morning.
No shit.
Yep.
Jesus.
No. From my time up in New England, we got snow as late as the end of April some years.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've had it in May.
yeah. When I was landscaper, we used to do snow plowing in the winter, obviously, and all our contracts ended on April 15th.
Oh,
And,
stuff in the barrels and the...
So we made a bloody fortune every time it snowed after the 15th, and I'm not kidding, we used to really rake it in, so... Nothing more, especially one winter, there was about 6 inches of snow like on the 29th of April, and I tell you what, people were having strokes trying to get somebody to plow their lots, so... Made a lot of money. I'll be back.
Don't forget about that big pile of rocks in front of us.
Yeah, they'll move. Otto, you'll be happy to know that I've taken a page from your book, taking every cannonball I can find on the islands.
Well, we ain't shooting at nothing, so what the hell?
Well, we haven't needed to, but, you know, if we have to, we have 312 below deck and 50 on deck.
Yeah, it's a whole whopping 37 degrees today.
Just hot enough to rain for today and freeze overnight.
Yep.
Yep. I remember those days well. That's pretty much the reason I live in hot climates now.
It's supposed to start snowing actually at 10 p.m. tonight.
Oh, so you're going to get some...
We
The
had
water
rain,
on the
now we're
ground
gonna
is
have
going to
snow,
freeze.
and then we're going to have rain again.
Yeah, so you're going to get the water that's on the ground frozen, snow added on top of it, and
Yep.
people driving like idiots.
Yep.
Oh, it's just a little bit of snow. I know how to drive on this.
Yep. And it's supposed to turn to sleep by midnight till 5 a.m.
No, I hope you don't have to go anywhere tonight.
I ain't going anywhere. Except maybe to... I haven't decided if I want to cook or I'm going to go to get a pizza. But I only have to go like 3 blocks.
No, that's not
I
bad.
can walk it. I have walked it. My feet will carry me that far.
Oh, I would hope
I've also
so.
rode my bike before. Everybody thinks it's funny. Got a pizza box in one arm, my elbow sticking out. Pedaling my bicycle. I haven't got my bicycle out this year. Sloop. Is that a sloop or is that just a fort?
I think that's a
I
tower.
think it's a sloop.
Off the port
Okay,
bow?
yep, you're right. It's 2 towers. I thought there was 1 tower in a sloop, but you're right, it's 2 towers.
Yeah, I've talked to my wife about it several times. We both love New England, but there's no way we're ever going to move back into that environment. She has a hard enough time taking care of me. She'd end up being responsible for shoveling. That's not going to work.
That's what snow blowers are for.
I sure as heck am not going to be able to afford somebody to come do it for us. When you choose to make the military a career, you're not in it for the money.
Yeah. Well. That is true. I do know a few people that retired from the military and then started a civilian career and did pretty well for themselves. But
I think that's the big benefit of doing 20 in the Army. You know, especially if you've got a sought-after MOS, you can jump into the civilian market, get a 20-year career in the civilian market using something that you were paid to learn in the military. If I hadn't broken my back, I could have gone to work at any airport in the country fixing radar. Also federal employment, by the way, so it would just be changing which pot they paid me out of, you know?
yeah. Which
But-
I think is really funny is that like in Illinois, my aunt who's worked as a teacher since she was early 20s complains that she can't get Social Security that she paid in when she was 18. I'm like, you fucking gotta be kidding me.
You've got a state retirement plan.
Yeah.
You're probably making 75%
Well,
of your
I
salary.
paid into that, and I'm like, what, for 3 years? 2-3 years? please. Give me a freaking break. And you probably paid in peanuts anyway, because you were doing part-time jobs while you're in college. Some people are so greedy. Anyway. I shouldn't even talk about it, but it just makes me like, gee. She's the same person that I asked her about something, and I says, I don't understand why the government doesn't do what they should do and balance our budget. I mean, we're totally ruining their kids' futures. We're going to leave them something worse than we had ourselves. And she goes, yeah, but, you know, it'll be normal for them, and they won't know any better. So that means we should leave them rotten lemons? Because they won't know any better, so they'll think that's normal? You gotta fucking be kidding me.
Yeah, I can't stand people who think that just because it's the way they've always been, it's okay.
Well, it hasn't. It hasn't been always been that way.
Well, no, for the kids it will be. That's the point. That's what she said.
Correct. Yeah.
You know,
In
in their world, it's going to be, you know, $3 for a loaf of bread, but it'll always have been like $3 for a loaf of bread. So who cares? I remember going to the store with my mom.
$3 a loaf of bread is optimistic. I just hope we don't end up like the Weimar Republic, and you know,
Yeah.
if they unhinge the dollar from being the world's currency, which is quite possibly likely, because China's not our friend.
I think that it's going to be a lot harder than people are predicting it will be to... See, this is the way you come in on the corner, Di.
Yep. So swing to the docks.
I know.
Okay.
Hard over. Probably going to bounce. I waited too late, but...
Yep.
Can you go downstairs and repair Dawn?
Yeah.
And... Guy, go ahead and drop that anchor.
Anchor is down.
Awesome.
Don is giving him what for?
Well, I'll go help Dawn give them what for.
I think that's a fine idea. In the meantime, I'll raise the anchor.
Are they gonna come down?
Yep. Find you. Got him.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, I like using this floor because there's ammo chest right outside the door here.
There's one in the corner by the stairs too.
Here they come. Is there one standing around somewhere unchallenged? There he is. In case you haven't figured it out, the bell signals the next wave.
Yeah. I'm coming down the stairs now.
Oh, your butter melts.
There they are. Up here. Turd bags. Come on. Dare you. Take that, that.
You tell him, Don.
How'd you sneak behind me? Ah, you came down the stairs.
They can disappear and reappear, remember. They are phantoms. Captain should be coming.
He's here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't get to eat my damn coconut. Thank you.
You are welcome.
One too many stairs down, huh?
Yeah, if you're knee deep in water, you've gone too far.
That better?
Yeah, it would have been fine. Trying to make sure the boat was positioned in such a way I could get to it, regardless.
I don't want to sit. I want the skull. Dang it.
Well,
Fine,
you're gonna
I'll
have
take
to
the
sit.
receptacle. If I sit, can I have the skull?
Thank you.
No, Di, thank you.
How'd you get it?
I picked it up.
You picked it up. It wouldn't let me pick it up. It would only let me sit.
No, Di wouldn't let me stay on the fort.
Well, I tried. The crapshoot, you know.
Don't shoot my crap.
Well, it's my crap now. where was the key this time? Oops.
I don't know if we found the key yet.
Oh, okay.
It's almost always in one of these cabinets, though.
How come we can't open the jail cell?
Because we don't have a key for it. I think it's for future content.
Uh-huh. Likely story. All I find are stupid bags of gold.
Wow, that's a
I know,
complaint
it
that you
just-
just don't hear in many places.
That's true. Certainly don't hear it in Osiris New Dawn. So that game is a grind, I'll tell you. Although we're almost at the point where we can start automating the process, so that should be interesting. We can build a spaceship.
Oh, that glitched barrel.
Right, give me your money, guys. Well, booger. Empty box. It's ridiculous. Another empty box. What? What? I got rooked. Rooked, I tell you, rooked.
You're not the only one who keeps finding empty boxes.
They're hiding me treasure.
Yes.
Now, they've clearly hidden the key to the upper treasury.
I'm going to. Ah. Oh, wait a minute.
What are we
Here
waiting?
it is. How do I get this?
Where are you?
I can't get the pouch.
Where are you?
I'm up top. I couldn't get the pouch of gold on top of the key locker. It was in here. But I can't get the pouch of gold. Where is
What pouch of gold are you talking about? I don't see a pouch of gold here
on
anyway.
top of this locker?
Oh, let me see.
Where's Di?
I'm still here. I'm just moving the shit downstairs. I mean, we got a lot of it.
Can you Poondy here?
Probably.
She can. She's talented with the poon.
Ooh, that high up?
Yep.
All you can do is try.
You can do it. You can do it.
I got it.
Just don't blow up the gunpowder.
We leave that for you, Don.
Whatever.
What time you go to work tonight, Don?
I'm not.
Oh, so you're gonna be in Osiris later.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably. I gotta eat something after this.
Well, so do
I haven't gone to
but-
bed yet.
Oh,
I came
okay.
home and played Osiris Dawn on my single.
You feel kind of obligated too, because it's got your name in it, don't you?
Why are you playing the single and not working on the project build that we're doing? Or is it that boring or something? What's going on?
I can do both.
I suppose.
You're not the boss of her.
Well, the other one I'm playing on normal.
Well, I understand that. Did you create a private world or what did I don't
Yeah,
Okay.
played single player. Oops. I fell in the drink.
Well,
Was it a beer?
you know, Don, we would expect
I'm like-
nothing less of you.
Ah, somebody gave me for my birthday. They brought it to work. I was like, how lucky I didn't drink it at work because I didn't realize what it was until after the fact. Twisted iced teas.
Oh. That would have gone over like a lead balloon in church.
Yeah, most definitely.
And yes, I know I'm mixing metaphors there.
Yes, we're starting in the confessional. So,
Farting in the confessional.
yeah.
I'm sure it's happened before.
Yeah, usually the priests.
Right after the
I don't
altar
know,
boys
I've
leave.
Never had that happen.
No? Oh, yeah,
Nope.
I have. Of course,
Ever.
I also got thrown out of my church. So, there you go. So, for something my sister did. Well, it's all speculation right now, Otto, so... As to what's going to happen here, this update that's coming, Thursday. Tomorrow.
If Otto is suggesting something might happen, I give it credence because he pays a lot of attention.
He does. Way more attention than I do, that's for sure.
We don't have a crate for wood, do we?
We have a wood
Well,
crate.
We sold it.
Oh, you sold it?
Yeah, it was full. Oh, said it was full. Remember you said, oh, we can't deliver it anyway to wherever it was? Ancient
Right.
Fire or something? Yeah. So, it sold for $989. So,
Well, I'm in an
The wood
All
barrel
right,
here is
we're
never
done.
really full anyway, so it's not a big loss.
ready to go?
yeah. We can go
Look
in
at
now.
that! Golden streamers are where are we heading next there, guys?
I don't.
Uh,
The golden streamers are still in the Red Sea on the west
Oh,
side of
are
the map.
they? Okay, yeah.
They're off the map.
Yep.
Where's the next one?
Next.
The next fortress is south-southeast. South-southwest. South-southwest.
Want to sail?
Yep.
Okay.
But if we go straight south, we have a map for Devil's Ridge,
Oh, okay.
otherwise known as Pork Chop Island.
But that's also, isn't Devil's Ridge one that's in the mist?
I don't know.
I believe so.
South, southwest, or east?
South-southwest.
Going back the way we came.
Well, that's where we started. That's probably why we ended up with that map.
Oh, we're going to do that now.
We got 2 treasures on the island. And that'll be just south of Ancient Spire.
Yeah, and this is Galleon's grave right here, so... We can pull in here and sell our stuff.
Yeah, take this down the starboard side. The dock is on the other side of the island.
She got a rock pile in her way. That way we can empty the,
Which?
see the lights over there to port?
Port bow.
You need to put some sails up, maybe, huh? Now, which way am I taking it? Around the...
We got to go around the other side of the island, so it doesn't matter which side you take it down, but I think going this way we might have some rocks in close, so you're going to want to be careful.
Was that the trailer that came out? Was it yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? Their latest trailer, I guess? I haven't watched it yet, so...
We have got a ton of shot. Anchor's primed.
They got no sail.
No, I left you some sail. You're just putting along. So, rob speed.
Yeah, rob at the wheel speed.
Yep. We don't want you to go plowing into the dock too hard.
No Dukes of Hazzard jumping over the islands this time.
Yep.
We know how you like to do with the brig.
Yep.
Oh, it's fun.
That's how on the paint job, though, I'll tell you.
Funny, these things float better when they have a bottom.
Well, you know, no guts, no glory.
Yep. Or you can have your glory and guts all over the place.
You're fairly far out from the dock.
That's what I thought.
The cinematic trailer, I'll give it a look-see while I'm on break between streams tonight, Ada.
How far? Ugh.
We're about to tap the far end of the
Okay.
dock.
Probably good.
Yeah, we're right across from a ladder, so that'll work.
Can I let go of the damn steering wheel, please? Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, you have permission to let go of the steering wheel.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Well, I know you only gave it to me so you could make fun of me if I crashed.
If we were waiting for that, Don, we wouldn't have said anything. We'd just let you crash. We were trying to make you look good, but no. Not Don.
I haven't played in almost a year. Wow. Whenever the last time I played with you guys.
It's been quite a while.
It's been a while, and trust me, this is a rare pleasure for me. I love playing with you.
Well, she loves you playing with her.
I just been busy lately.
I know. She's got a boyfriend. Or a sextoy, depending on how you want to call it, but you know. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Well,
he helps me fix my house up, so I can't. It's gotta be more than a sex toy.
if he doesn't play with computer games, he's a lesser human being.
Well,
I didn't say he's terrible.
Almost so.
yeah,
Come on.
he's a Nintendo person.
You mean like original Nintendo? He's plays Duck Hunt every once in a while.
Like the cut. Yeah, but he had a. Oh, shit. Not a Switch, but.
Nintendo Switch is the latest one.
The Cube.
Oh, the
For
GameCube.
the Cube.
The GameCube. I had one of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're. Oh, right. Goodbye.
I actually miss my GameCube.
Yeah. What's the one after the Cube, though?
The Wii?
The Wii, and it takes both the Cube and the.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
first edition Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good system. That was the last new console I ever bought. Was the first edition Wii.
The last console I bought was a birthday present from my son-in-law. A Christmas present from my son-in-law. It was a PS4.
We didn't even get our PS4 until the PS4 Slim was out. And we got the regular one because it was cheaper.
Yeah. I got him the PS4 Pro.
I should have gone after the Pro, but
I did that. I went overboard that year. I had.
You had money to burn, and so you did.
we didn't really have money to burn. What we did is we got a good deal through the PX and paid it over time.
Yeah, I don't like bills.
Well, my wife really thought that it would help my youngest daughter out quite a bit to have something to do. Turned out she was just a, incorrigible youth.
I don't know. They told me I was brassy, so I don't know where they got that from.
Sure that doesn't mean gassy?
I wasn't gassy when I was younger.
Oh. Just an old age, huh?
That's a new development.
It is for me. Not for the last year or so, man. I'll tell you.
No,
Something's changed. It hasn't been my diet. I eat the same stuff, but boy, I tell you what. Sweet.
Yeah, earlier this week I was. God, I hate these rats.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them if you could eat them, but you can't even eat them. It's a world pisser. Unlimited supply of food, that would be awesome. Whack a rat, day, so. Oh, okay, you gonna get those?
oh, there's still stuff there you can put in the chest. I can only carry one at a time.
It's true.
But I gotta go see my girlfriend.
I know you do, so.
Oh, come on. Can I have the... I don't want the damn barrel. I want to close the chest. Thank you.
What the hell's What's this thing doing? Oh, the ammo crates. Those must be empty. Or they just get moved.
There's a couple of empty fireworks crates that we
Yeah.
can sell.
At the end?
Yeah, well, we can sell them anytime. We've got one that I'm working on filling, but we got a couple of empties, and
Right.
they buy them.
Yeah, they do.
The days when they didn't buy crates.
When they first introduced the fireworks crates, they didn't sell for anything unless they were full.
Right.
Don't know if that was a bug or intentional. But now they give you like 1,000 gold for them. So
Not empty, but yeah.
empty. They just gave me 1,000 gold for them.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Which again, that could be a bug.
Yeah.
they could
No,
have
is there?
they could have made a mistake in that direction too.
Yep. Okay, is that everything? I think so.
I think that's everything we're willing to sell.
Okay, so we got time to really do one more, I guess. So,
Oh, I was thinking we could do Discovery Ridge, get those 2 boxes, unless it's a green crowded island, because we'll never find crap if it is. But that'll put us near another fort anyway.
okay, well, whatever. Whatever you want to go. Yeah, I think Devil's Ridge is one that's covered in the green crab, so, but I could be wrong. So. Doubtful, but I could be.
Well, you were wrong once back in the 70s, but
Really?
Nope,
Only once?
That turned out to be wrong too, so it's
Oh.
always, yes, I'm always right. So,
I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
yeah, exactly.
Well, we didn't want that.
And remember, folks, incorrectly is the only word that, even when spelled correctly, is incorrect. Is spelled incorrectly.
Oh, okay, thank you, Otto. I didn't know that. So they're still reserving golden sands for something. Oh, Devil's Ridge was one of the Shrouded Isles,
Is it?
but not anymore.
I think it was, yes. That's the way things work out, Patrick, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think Patrick has sailed with Don yet.
I think so.
I think once, a long time ago. I think it was one of the first times Patrick ever sailed with us, and it was, we managed to get a galleon out, which was fun.
Yeah, Galleon's always fun. Do you remember what port we started at?
Galleon's grave.
Was it Galleon's Grave?
I believe so. Oh no, wait a minute. Well, we started 3 times, so I'm kind of confused.
I thought we started at Ancient Spire, and if we did, I'd rather not go back there at the end of the stream, because we can't sell the cannonball crate at Ancient Spire if we bought it there.
No, we bought it at, it was, what are the other ones?
Yeah, it wasn't that.
It wasn't Ancient Spire, it was,
It wasn't Galleon's grave either.
well, we were at Galleon's grave starting once, so, and then the other one was, crap, I'll tell you. Dagger's Tooth.
Hey, that's it. Guess I might have to break out the cough drops. Or
Yeah. Glutens.
yeah.
Yep. I know.
Yes, back when Jack Sparrow was new, so that would have been the beginning of season 5.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Otto, you
Hey, Otto.
you go take care of Billy and give him a pinch for me.
Yeah, make sure he feeds his face with chicken nuggets.
And thanks for coming out and supporting us. We really appreciate it.
We do indeed. Been a fun sail so far today. I like the idea that nobody's attacked us.
It has been a nice, quiet day on the Sea of Thieves,
Yep. I know a lot of people like that PvP crap.
and nobody
I do not.
nobody told us to do our taxes.
Yes.
Oh, really? Good for you.
That's a joke from Otto's stream the other night. Some guy was
Fucker.
upset. Some guy was upset that we were killing him and sinking his ship.
Well, tax collector cometh. And it's only, see, you eliminated the middleman because the only true things in life are
Are
death
you
and
sure he
taxes.
wasn't a debt collector? Not a...
And you guys closed in on both, so there you go. Saved them a trip. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new songs too, Don, so you've been playing them. You still can't jump on the cannons. Damn, what a pisser.
There's a sloop on the starboard beam at about 45 degrees,
Okay?
just in front of that arch.
Yeah,
When we come out from around this rock, you'll be able to see him better.
yep.
And unfortunately, that's the direction we're headed, so he's going to get a good look at us, too.
Well, fortunately we sold everything.
And we have 400 cannonballs, so if he decides to get froggy, we can leave, too.
Yep. This is a good point.
Oh, somebody forgot to repair the mast.
Again?
Yeah.
I didn't even know the foremast was damaged.
I repaired it once. He's over there doing a sunken ship.
Oh, good for him. Good for him. And he's not far
That
from
last
port.
sport.
Yeah, I didn't even know we got hit, so.
I remember getting hit in the mainmast a few times, and I had to repair our repair,
Yeah.
but didn't know that we got hit in the.
Yeah, I've already repaired the forecastle once, so. Must have got hit again.
Gee, I'm glad that wasn't a powder keg.
That barrel that
You
we just.
drove through 3 barrels.
Well, Di didn't tell me that there was anything to worry about, so.
Yeah, I wasn't worried of it in the least. So.
You didn't see it, did you?
Nope. I'm busy watching the sloop over here. So, as we're going to be cutting it close, we'll be within cannon range, so.
Well, remember, if we're in his gun's range, he's in ours.
Yeah.
And especially when we're well equipped with ammunition, I have no problem fighting these guys.
Yeah, it's usually a rarity rather than the rule. So.
Oh, Dawn,
What?
Below deck, you're gonna find a bed. Go sleep in it. There's a commendation for sleeping on your own ship. There's a commendation for sleeping on someone else's ship. There's commendation for sleeping at the fort. Did you guys stop and sleep at the fort?
I didn't get a.
I think I already did. I get one for every fort, or I already
No,
did it
you
once.
you only get it once. But if Dawn hadn't done it, she should have got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't slept there. I'm sleeping on this bed, but it's not giving me anything.
You may have done it since that started. 'Cause that one started last season.
Well, Mr. Sloop is asleep or unconcerned.
Galleon ahead. Port bow or starboard bow.
Well, this sucks. Looks like he's heading our way.
He looks stationary to me.
Yep. I would say he is.
That's Devil's Ridge right there, too.
Well, I guess we're not going to Devil's Ridge. If he's busy there, I don't want to encourage a fight that we don't need. How about you give me a course to Brimstone Fortress?
I'll see if I can find it.
It's on the south side of the map.
Yeah, that was Devil's Ridge. Found Brimstone Rock. There's Ancient Spire there off the starboard bow.
Right, Brimstone should be south or southwest of the spire.
Ah, there it is. Brimstone Fortress. Yeah, it's southwest. Then we come around Ancient Spire, head pretty much due west, and then we can head south from Plunder Outpost.
Okay.
So if you go on west-southwest, you'll see Crow's Nest Fortress on the starboard, Cutlass Cay. Thieves Haven will be on the port side, is where you want to turn. So,
Patrick says the fortress is near the Reaper's chest.
yeah, but it's not a goal. So,
Right, but I can use the Reaper's chest marker to steer me in if it's that close.
yeah, you could. Yep, it's between us and the fortress between us and the. So, I just didn't want you cutting too close to Devil's Ridge to get the Galleon opportunity.
Well, he saw us already. If he's going to do anything, he's going to do it.
True.
Because of how close to the deck we are and how close the deck is to the water, he saw us long before we saw him.
Probably.
That's the one big advantage of that Galleon. Even on the main deck, your field of view is so much better than on the sloop or the brig.
No wet willies there, Mr. Patrick.
You feel free to just look over my shoulder and tell me where our next stop is. And if we stop at the gas station, you can jump out and buy me a snack.
Yeah. All me joy, please.
What if I don't feel like a nut?
Well,
Then there's mounts.
there are yeah.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Yep. I used to be a Payday fan, but because of my sodium restriction, I had to stop eating it.
I'm actually a Butterfinger fan, but
Oh, yeah.
my teeth don't agree with that anymore.
I like whatchamacallits.
Yeah, they're
But
good
you
too.
can't find them very often.
Well, my favorite was egg nuts. So,
Quick, take a look at that, and Patrick can tell us if it's a valuable.
It is
Yellow.
a yellow one.
yeah.
But we are awfully close to the Galleon.
He's coming right up our ass.
If she doesn't attack us, I'm not going to attack her. Not here.
Yeah, this kind of place, we're just opposite of Galleon, so they may get the wrong impression.
Cannon fire could definitely draw their attention. They certainly would mind.
Gold or yellow, I don't know what you want to call it.
Well, it's not white, so that's the one everybody's looking for. Is the white one.
Right.
Yeah, but this one isn't white.
It's a yellow.
I've never sailed away from a Meg in open water.
Neither have I. That was kind of weird.
It's protecting her territory.
Ross, welcome aboard, my friend.
Patrick says it wasn't of any particular value. Hello, Russ.
All MiGs are of value.
How's things on the farm today, Mr. Russ?
Spectacular.
Well, he's got to be getting ready for planting if he hasn't done it already.
It's still pretty cold out there in Michigan. So,
Oh, I don't know about planting yet.
yeah.
Is
Or
it
you
is
want your
it
crops to freeze,
is it still
Yeah, it was yellow.
and you
Yellow
don't mind getting stuck in mud.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he has greenhouses up there, you know, because you really,
and snowy? So your fields are still snowed under.
Oh, is that ghostly light what we're looking for? Over
Is
to
it
the
greenish?
port?
No, that's
Yeah.
no. Blue is the Mermaid Sanctuary.
right. And it's at the water level where the fortresses are kind of a green-blue and it's elevated. Yeah, yellow or gold, Barbarian. I don't know what you call it. I said gold, but I guess yellow would be more appropriate.
We're still a few miles out from the fortress. We'll see it shortly, unless the fog stays. But of course, the fog is helping us stay unobserved by other ships. So.
Right. Yeah, let's see where we're at here.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I worked on a farm down the road from my house. This time of year, he would have had the greenhouse just filled with all the seed trays.
Seed
He
trays,
d-
yeah.
He did strawberries, so we put those in as soon as the last frost was gone.
Well, it can be frosty here until May. End of May.
I have to admit, I don't remember
Snow and
the exact date that we did things because I wasn't the farmer. I was just the farm hand. And it was just a job for me. It wasn't a
Right.
future.
That's strawberries
Old Miss-
winter anyway, so...
Old Mr. Ingalls was a good farmer. He had been there for 50 years on his own, and his dad owned it before him. But shortly after I left, they sold the... This fog is so thick, I can't see the island we just identified.
Well,
it's
you
a little
were
bit
on...
to port, I think.
You're on
Barely
port,
see it over.
starboard bow, about 1 mile out.
Island is shooting at us, I think. But shortly after I left the area, he decided to sell the farm because his kids didn't want it. His oldest son became a computer programmer, and his daughter didn't want to do anything on the farm when she was living there.
Yeah, we're a mile out. We can't see shit. I think I'm seeing it. Well, I'm seeing something.
Don't even
Yeah,
tell
your
me Meg is...
starboard side.
I saw that. It's... By the time I saw it, we were too far gone.
I don't see the fort at all. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you might want to turn a little bit to the west. We're sailing right past it.
Yeah, it's off our starboard side.
There it is.
There it is.
According to the map.
Dead ahead.
Now we got it.
Now we got another Meg.
Another yellow one.
This one's a green one, I bet.
Yeah, that's yellow. Well, looks yellow. I hear the fort.
Furl the foresail.
Roger. Furled. Priming the anchor.
We're gonna come in hot again.
Yeah. Anchor is primed.
I know.
Okay, just verifying.
Oh, Dawn thankfully furled the mainsail, so... Go ahead and drop that anchor.
Anchor away. Nope, that time it locked right up.
Isn't that the way it works?
Yeah.
I gotta empty my pockets and get some fruit.
Ah, you little turds.
Uh-oh, I just had massive lag spike. Where are they popping up? Here they are. One floor up, Don. All right, we'll try and... Oh. We'll have to move upstairs to bring the fight to where she can help us, Don. Take it all the way to the top. You should be able to... Ah, you're on that side. You may not be able to help us.
Yeah, I got a high wall.
Fuck.
Barrels.
I backed up to it. I didn't look behind me when I came up here. Sounds like a second barrel just went off. Patrick, I thought of that this afternoon. We've done this so many times and not been able to put fire from the crow's nest.
Yeah, Robert was, we're on the wrong side of the island. You can see I got the tall wall on this side. But on the first fort we did, or second, Robert put a infiltrate up. It was great deal of help.
Yeah, I could sit up in the crow's nest, and while they did the fort, I gave them supporting fire.
Yeah.
And could see if there was somebody coming.
Yep. So it worked out well.
There's just nowhere convenient to drag these guys to fight in front of Die.
Oh, well, all the way at the top.
Yeah, all the way at the top works. And they will come up here. Up one more level, Don.
Yeah, the bell tower's in the way, but I can cover a part of it.
They're not coming up yet anyway. Here they come. I just saw them on the stairs.
Okay, shit.
Remember, Don, up here is where Die can help us. We should be getting the captain shortly. As if on cue.
Yeah, really.
Come on, you lily-livered captain, you.
But if I forgot how slow the rifles are to reload.
Where you at, Captain?
Gotta be somewhere.
I think he might have fallen. Yeah,
Don't see him.
he's downstairs.
Oh.
Come on, Captain.
There, something just came up.
That's the Captain.
I just fell.
You cheating bastard.
By the time the bullet gets to him, he's moved.
No, you've hit him already.
Oh, did I? There he is. Ah, hit the post. There we go.
Good job.
Thank you. Alright, gotta go. Weapon. Back to a pistola.
I love the pistol in this fort.
Yep. Frickin' awesome. Yeah, I got a hit on him. And the one that counted. So, that worked out well.
You got more than
Okay.
one hit on him.
Well, I know I got one for sure, so... But while you guys are doing that, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So,
Well, then go to the bathroom real quick. As a matter of
Okay.
fact, you can even go to the bathroom real slow if you want to.
oh, that's even better. Alright, I'll be back.
Why would I want to do such a thing?
I tell you, I really like these forts for the simplicity of the way we like to play. Doing the loot grabs. You can do 2 of these an hour. Easy. Especially if you're not getting harassed by anybody.
Yeah. Well, how many did we do today?
5 or 6. But I think we did one of them twice.
I think I just got a commendation for something.
Well, if you just got a commendation, then we did not do one twice, because you would have, unless it was the repeat offender. Because the repeat offender,
Yep, that's what it was.
yeah, that one you get for doing more than 3.
Yeah, but
Every time you break the threshold, you'll get that one again. That one
Oh.
repeats. And it's nice getting the commendations. It makes you feel good. Give you that little hit of dopamine.
Dopamine. I need my serotonin. Give me my serotonin levels.
And like, I just got Master Burglar because I took stuff out of chests and or cabinets. That's why they give you commendations, you know. To trigger that little satisfaction reaction. If only I had stuck with psychology, I could have been a professional.
Yeah. That's supposed to be a good thing.
Well, monetarily it would have been a good thing, but I think I would have been unhappy with that job. I enjoyed being a soldier. I think I would have been miserable
Yeah.
listening to
Well,
other
you
people's
know, the
problems.
thing is, that a lot of people stay in jobs they don't like because they are like, oh, blah, 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 I can't. It's like, man, your health is worth something.
Yeah, I had a friend used to accuse me of being an adrenaline junkie because I told him I enjoyed being a soldier. It's like, you realize that
That's okay.
everyday soldiering is not every war movie you ever saw.
Yes, I know. And my sister, well, I love my sister, but she really ticks me off sometimes. We thought that was all over with, but yeah.
Oh, especially where family's concerned, it's never over.
Well, you know,
They always
she
think
says
they know.
stupid shit like, you know, oh, blah 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 blah, and I don't know why you want to be a baby killer, and it's like, really? You fucking gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, somebody I had known for a long time
Yeah,
said that because I chose to be a soldier, I chose to be a murderer.
no, I chose to protect those who can't protect themselves. Whatever. Yeah. You know, you think that shit's over with, but
It's never over with. Somebody always has an opinion.
Well, I think we should just be, you know, volunteerism. That's what I believe in. I'm like, okay, great.
Yeah, I volunteered to protect people like you who don't want to deal with the realities of life. To the person who said volunteerism, not you, Don.
Yeah, as I understand that. Yeah. I think I'm like, man. And she's like, oh, well, businesses will pay for the roads. And I'm like,
You know what? If the government didn't make roads, businesses certainly would. And then they would
Yeah.
restrict who could use them.
That's
Yes,
right.
they would.
That's how it used to be.
pay a toll.
On Long Island, we had a
Oh,
road
no,
called
she's like,
Old
no,
Motor
that
Parkway.
wouldn't happen. Like, go live your pie in the sky dream.
And Old Motor Parkway was a road that mirrored the railroad. So anywhere the railroad went through Long Island, you'd find sections of Old Motor. It ran privately from New York City all the way to the tip of the island. You could drive any speed you wanted to on it because it was a private road. Well,
Right.
when it was open. Eventually, the state had to say you can't have private roads because in order to use Old Motor Parkway, you had to have permission from one of the rich sons of guns who built it.
Well,
Right.
but honestly, you know,
And honestly, yeah, it
makes sense.
they paid for it. Let them dictate who can use it. But if
mean-
nobody but them is using it, they're not
Then
going to
they
make
just-
money on it.
They're just going to maintain it for their business purposes.
Yeah, and for a while that worked fine, except for they let friends use it, and then you'd have accidents on it, and ambulances would have to come out to accident scenes, and somebody had a drunk driving accident on it, and the ambulance was called out, but the police were told they couldn't come out. And that was pretty much the end of Old Motor. Because when the cops said, without permission, we cannot enter the roadway, so we cannot investigate.
If the cops can't come there, then, because the ambulance drivers can do that, they can say, well, we can't go there either.
Now they can.
Yeah.
Back in the day, early 20th century, when Old Motor was built, most ambulances were owned by hospitals. And if the hospital said, go out there and get this guy who's hurt, you went out there and got that guy who was hurt, and it didn't matter whether the cops could go or not. It was really a different time.
Yep. Very much so.
And by the time I came along, Old Motor was used mostly by dog walkers and people who wanted to go places on Long Island without having to drive, because it was broken up. I mean, there was highways and railroads and everything else cutting across it. So if you didn't have an overpass or an underpass, you were kind of stuck. Plunder outpost, dead ahead, 2.5, 3 miles.
Excellent. I think we're done here.
I think we are as well. I'm so glad that Dawn was actually aboard, because I saw out of the corner of my eye her name tag as I dropped the foresail.
Well, and I was in Illinois. You get out in the country and people have, 3-mile-long driveways that, we used to get in trouble all the time because we'd use it for like a turnaround or something, and they'd come down and yell at us. That private road can't be out
Yeah,
here.
when I lived in upstate New York.
You actually have to have it posted here, dead end.
Well, nowadays that's true, but when I lived in upstate New York, even in the 80s,
But yeah, it didn't used to be.
there were
We
private
had
roads
gravel
everywhere.
roads still.
Yeah, Illinois has a lot of private roads.
And they don't have to be posted. They just have to not have state approved signage to be private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least then they did. I don't know what the ruling would be now.
It behooves you if you don't want traffic on your road. It's like down in Texas, there's a lot of private roads because it goes, they're long. I'm not kidding. I got in trouble twice down there. I didn't know it was a private road, and it was paved. I was just going from point A to point B, and I thought it was part of the road, and I got stopped about 20 miles in and said, this is a private road.
First time I ever went to Texas was in a small plane,
Yeah.
and the guy landed on an airstrip, and somebody came running out with a shotgun.
Yep.
He thought he was at a municipal airport that was a couple of miles away. No, it was just some guy's private airstrip.
Had one of those by where I used to live in Huntley.
We
By
had
Harvard, I mean. And there's
we had
a municipal port, and literally 2 miles away is a private airport. And you wouldn't believe how many times airplanes fly into the private.
Popular with rich people, Patrick. They didn't let hippies on that road. Eventually, they put up toll gates on the road so that civilians could use it, or private citizens could use it without specific permission. But the toll to use it, when the state toll roads was like 25 cents, it was like $1.50.
Right.
So it was also self-limiting as to who got on it there, too. They really thought that they were the upper class, they deserved their own road system.
Yeah. Like I said, you see a lot of that in Texas.
But then again, like Don said, they paid for it. And they paid to maintain it. They didn't ask the state to help them. They just told the state they weren't allowed to come in there and dictate how things went on there.
Yep.
Isn't that what they always say nowadays? You don't like YouTube, make your own?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they did, yeah.
Going a rob at the wheel speed.
Always a good idea.
Yep.
Farm roads in Texas, you can go 15 miles on a farm road in Texas, and the only thing on that road is the farmhouse and the barn.
Yeah, like I said, I got stopped twice in Texas, about 3 days apart, and
Well, of course you're going to have private road when you have 2,000
Yeah, when you got
acre ranch.
you got a 2,000 acre ranch and you got to get to the south paddock to move some cattle.
yeah, I just didn't expect it to be paved was the problem, you know?
Here, prime the anchor.
I certainly can.
Let's see if it's going to give us the immediate stop or the.
Anchor is primed.
If this works on immediate stop, we're going to be in a great spot.
Well, we're going slow enough, so it should be okay.
Don decided to go for a swim anyway.
Yeah, of course. That's how Don does things. So.
Drop it.
Don.
Well, not immediate stop, but damn close.
Yep. So, like I said, it's relative to your speed, but boy, is it hard to gauge. So.
And it's only this boat.
Yeah.
Rumble is still running, Patrick. I don't know what you're talking about, the experiment, but the only problem with Rumble is in order to stream live on it, you have to pay for an account.
Yeah, and the more you pay, the better your bandwidth. So.
Yeah, they dictate your speed by your package.
Right.
So people like Viva Fry and Nick Rekieta and other people who stream on Rumble, Steven Crowder, that they can afford to pay it,
Right.
and their returns are based on their memberships, not on their.
Right. There's no ad revenue.
There's
on
no
Rumble.
ad revenue on Rumble, so. But you can do Rumbles.
Private.
You can donate money called Rumbles on Rumble.
Yeah. Well,
Similar
you can
to
send private sponsors, which is the way you make money.
yeah,
really,
super chats basically.
Yeah. So.
But no, I looked
would
into
be,
streaming on Rumble because I didn't like the way YouTube dealt with people they don't like. And
Yeah.
it's nothing to do with what you do on YouTube. You can get throttled and or shut down for something you post outside of YouTube. I don't agree with that.
Right.
If you did not break YouTube's rules, YouTube should not have any say in whether or not you're allowed to do something elsewhere.
But this is a total totalitarian regime. You have to understand that.
I don't have to understand it.
I don't have to
even have to
accept
accept
it.
Yeah.
Accepting and understanding is two different things.
I don't have to do either. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to understand it, nor do I have to accept it. I'm not interested in their bullshit, you know, so be it as it may.
It's to me, it's just, I think if you don't do anything that's wrong on YouTube's rules on YouTube, they should not have anything to say to you about
It's
what you've
just
done.
like, the ER nurse that, went out, got shit-faced, and had drunk pictures posted on Facebook, and got fired at work because she didn't take them down.
That's none of her employer's business.
Yeah, well, apparently it is nowadays.
They make it that. I'm not joking you. That's why
I know it
set
happens.
private, and I don't put photos on.
There's not a
And
single
just-
photo of me on my YouTube or on my Facebook. When my wife takes photos of me, she's not allowed to post them. My daughter routinely posts them, and I have to tell her I want them down.
But the problem is once they're posted,
There's
They're
nothing
out
you can
there.
do about it. Yep. But in my case, I don't have a job to worry about trying to shut me
Right.
down. I just like my privacy. I don't want tons of people being, because I figure that
and the employer's excuse is that
it made them look
when
bad.
right. What if that patient came into our ER and they seen you? Do you think they'd want you to?
I think that if a patient came into the ER, they want whoever the fuck is going to cure them of whatever they're there for.
Unfortunately, they're moved to a system, and hospitals get paid now based on their satisfaction rating. Not the services they provide.
GSR.
Well, they can blow me as far as satisfaction's concerned.
Yeah, I want the person that's going to save my freaking life. I don't care about the rest of it.
If I want medical services, I'm going to accept the medical services I need, and if I have
You
to
get
rate
too
you,
many
I'm going to
complaints.
rate
It
you.
doesn't matter if they are valid or not. If you get too many complaints, you get fired.
I'm not saying it's not how it happens, Don. I'm saying that we have to stop accepting that it happens. People
Right.
who run hospitals need to stop saying, okay, we're not going to let you post on Facebook because so-and-so might get upset about what you're wearing. It's none of their business. Their business concerning you is, did you remove their appendix that was ruptured? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no. Everybody thinks that, you gotta kiss their ass nowadays.
Yeah, well, that's why I
And,
don't
and,
know.
the government's allowing it because it's a way for them to say, well, that's why we pay you. I mean, it's horse crap because I'm fine. That's why I don't believe in the government healthcare system anyway.
Yep, same here.
Yet, when I started working in healthcare, Medicare and Medicaid paid 50 cents on the dollar bill. But they're not part of the problem of increasing Medicare or health prices. The hospital has to eat those costs. Now they're paying like 30 cents. And you can't bill these people for the rest of the bill.
Right.
That's
And
you see
and
what
the
I'm saying?
government is creating
So
an
the government has created a problem.
they're creating an artificial problem because what was happening is the insurance company says we're going to pay you 30 cents on the dollar. And the hospitals could then increase the bill to get the minimum they needed.
Yep, that's what they do. So
And-
the tax rate that used to be $25 is now $300.
And the government stepped in and said, now we're going to dictate what your billing can be, but not make the insurance companies pay it. Well, everybody, I want to thank everybody for staying with us for the up to 4.5 hours that y'all have been with me here on Sea of Thieves. I want to thank Dawn and Di for sailing the seas and taking on the many, many forts.
Do we have a dollar amount, sir?
I will check our dollar amount right now.
Ooh, excellent. Yes, we had a good day today, folks.
I started with 6,107,000. I now have 6,232,000. That's 125,000.
Wow.
393 on the doubloons, now at 468, so 68 and 75 doubloons.
I don't know how we got the balloons, but okay.
And I started with 1348 in the real world money, and now have started with 1323. I now have 1348 for a total of 25 cents.
Wow, man. Big money, big money. All right, boys and girls. Don, would you like to say goodbye to the audience?
Bye, all. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so- what?
There's no
Went
apologizing.
off
You
of
had
the-
something to say and you said it, and
Yep.
we do not
Medical field.
accept apologies because you said what was on your mind.
Yep.
And you can't see me, but I'm pointing at your character right now.
There you go. So, but yes, we allow people to have their opinion. So,
As long as you don't get out of hand and directly insult somebody or try and
start
bully
bantering
somebody.
or- yeah.
You have an opinion, you say what it is. And my viewers all know I'm going to say what I think too.
Exactly. So, with that in mind, tomorrow is satisfactory. Helena will not be around, and she's still on sabbatical. So, maybe Dawn will be around. Maybe she can jump in and lend a hand.
If you're around, Don, you should see what Di's done with the place.
Yep, this is true. You will be impressed. Great train ride, by the way. So, but, yeah, anyway. So, I guess with that, all being said, I'll say toodles. Bye-bye, all.
Good night, everybody.